Welcome to the deserts of Bahrain, where the Formula One circus has rolled into town. We're expecting the cars to appear out on track shortly to start today's practice session. Now then, Anthony Davidson, we've had some really strategic races over the past couple of years, thanks to the current three-tyre compound system, and of course the groundwork for all those strategies comes from the free practice sessions like this one. So what do you think of the current tyre regulations?
Well, they've created some, I wouldn't say exciting necessarily, but certainly interesting races. There have been a lot more questions around, like how long can someone stay out on this set, or will they have the pace to catch another car if they suddenly bolted on a set of ultra softs, things like that. When everything comes together, we end up with multiple cars nose to tail on different tyres, all fighting for track position. So on the whole, it's definitely been a positive step, I feel, for the sport.
Oh, okay. Just checking. We should be good. We should be in. We should be good. Tweak that. Okay. So, we pick up from last night where we left off. We won. Well, a bit of a, oh, okay. Bit of a spoiler alert. We won the race last night. So, if you haven't seen China or Australia, go back and watch China and Australia, because we had two really interesting races last night. We got turned on lap 1. Oh, I forgot to bear with me. It's Thanksgiving night. Doing a doubleheader stream here. I don't know if I'm going to retitle. Hold on one second. I don't know if I'm going to retitle the stream when we get to Sochi, but we're doing this in Sochi. Championship mode as hold on one second. Where's the flag emoji? Looking for the flag. There it is. And post. There we go. And let's share that link out here. Bit of a slow start here to the stream, so just hold on. Okay. Got the links out. Exit out of this.
Okay, the circuit is clear at the moment. We're good to go.
Yeah, we'll do this. No. We need the setup first. So this is a free practice session. We just need to get familiar with the car setup. I just want to turn a couple laps, particularly on the hardest compound tire. Did I load the correct setup? That happens super fast. Yes. Okay, so this is a Steam Workshop setup. Once again, 5.4 wings. There's the differential. Suspension geometry. The suspension settings, brakes, tires, weight distribution. I'm going to bring that down by 1 because it's a little bit loose at the rear end, a little bit loosey-goosey.
Right, I'll get these changes made.
Thank you, Jeff, for getting those changes made and basically doing your job. Yeah, ballast is a thing that you could adjust. Back in 17, they removed that. I don't know what year they removed that. What was the first? Was 18 the first? Did they remove that in 18? I think it was 19. Anyway, so let's go to track, and we're just getting a... Wait, what tire compound? I think we're probably on the... Yep, no, we're on the hardest compound. Okay, so that's good. We're already on the hardest tire. So we're just going to turn a few laps here in practice the pit lane entrance, which is... This is probably one of the more straightforward pit lanes in the entire season. Pit lane here in Bahrain is very straightforward. There's the entrance. See, it's just straight in. Just a little bit easy to speed, though. That's the only thing. It's very easy to speed, so you got to pick your braking marker for that pit lane. Verstappen is setting fastest lap. Now, we probably won't set any fastest laps, because we're on the hardest compound tire and everything. We're not really pushing that much. It's free practice. Might want to drop the brake pressure if I'm locking up super easy. This corner sucks. Wait, I didn't change the AI, did I? Change it before qualifying. Bump the AI up by a little bit. Car feels decent though. I mean, I'm not sure if it's going to be the most impressive lap time. P3 on a set of P3 on a set of medium compound tires, which is not the best compound tire that they bring to this track over the weekend. It's the hardest compound over the whole weekend. Oh, again. Keep forgetting that they don't put any fuel in the car for these sessions. Jeff, I'm like 5/10 up on my personal best. It's flat out. Oh, yeah. No, Jeff. You box your face. Oh. Oh! I just lost like 3/10. Alright, well that lap time could be better. We don't have enough fuel to get around, which is fine, because I'm going to put a set of softer tires on. Car feels okay. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be the fastest over one lap, but it feels okay. Don't know of any real changes that I want to make. How far off are we? A second, yeah. Well, what are they on? They're on the softest tire. To be a second and a half, that's pretty close. That's pretty accurate that you would be a second and a half off. So, let's put some fuel in the car. We need the setup tablet to do that. Give me at least about 7 to 8 laps of fuel, which is way more than we need. And let's run a set of Supersoft tires and just get a feel for how the fastest tire is in comparison to the hardest compound tire, which is the Supersoft versus the medium. These weird tire compounds that I forgot how F1 used to do the tire compounds. Now the soft tire is red.
Kimmy's in P4 at the moment.
The medium tire is yellow and the hard tire is white. In the current regulations as of today. But in 2017 they had different tire compound names and different colors for the different compounds. The Supersoft was red. The medium was white, the soft was yellow. But Pirelli, for some reason, thought that was too confusing for people to keep up with all the different names and colors. So they decided to make it very straightforward and just call the tire compound soft, medium, hard, and just go with 3 colors. The compounds are still the same softness. That's what they used to bring to the tracks, but they've just changed the names for simplicity's sake. I actually find it more confusing because they'll say it's the C1 tire, which is like the softest or something, or I can't remember how. I can't even remember. I think C5 is the softest. So it'll be like, we have the C5 tire, which is the softest compound that we make. I actually preferred it the other way around, with the ultra soft, super soft, soft tire, because you knew what was the softest compound going into a weekend just based off of what the name of the tire was. That last corner is terrible. So I don't know what's going on with the final corner, but it's awful. Let's turn in another couple laps to see how the tire evolves, I guess. God, that sliding behavior. I don't think there's anyone coming behind me, so... Yeah, I need to change the differential a little bit. Can I change that from here? Which button? Hold on, let me slow down. Cool off the tires a little bit, cool down things, because this differential is not working. Let's try 65 differential. See what that does. See if we can maybe calm the car down. Much better through there. Now the last corner is going to be the real, corner to dictate if it's an improvement. I think I just need to slow down my entry into this corner and make sure I get a good exit. I mean, the exit is more important than your entry is into that corner. Still have 5 laps of fuel. Much better. Enjoying this a lot more, and we've gone purple. Look at that. Short shifting out of there also helps. Always was a very difficult corner to get traction out of. You're going to lock up here pretty much every lap. The only way to mitigate that is maybe reduce the brake pressure. That would be the only thing that I would probably finagle with a little bit. Is brake pressure. Car feels very tight in this left-hander. It doesn't want to cooperate. I never liked that slide, and I don't know why that was a thing in the physics for the car to slide like that back in 2017. Right now, I don't know if we could get pole. I mean, our pace is a little bit off. I mean, it is free practice. Yeah, that corner is going to...
Okay, you have a fair bit of damage to the front wing. It will affect performance. Damaged front wing will affect performance.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Traction is right now very, very difficult. So I think there's going to be one... I'm going to come into the pits. Why am I doing this? Why don't I just do this? Boom. Easy enough. I'm going to drive around with a damaged car when I can just cheat. Go back to the pits. We do need to practice pit entrance. Setup, yeah.
Car repairs have set us
Setup.
back a little.
So let me look at the setup. Shut up, Jeff! I don't care! Okay. What in the... Okay, it's definitely not a suspension issue. Because... Let's see. Let's do 4-5 ride height. Brake pressure's a little high. Tires. Yes, tires. We need to make sure that we are... I want this to be like... I want to try 80... Let's try 78-70 on transmission. That's fine. Let's try that. Now let's choose a soft compound tire. The yellow soft tire. And let's just see what this tire feels like as well. But we're mainly also checking to tweak... Wait, how much time is left in the session? So 9 minutes left in the practice session. We need to tweak the setup and make sure we get traction, because we're having issues with traction on this track. Specifically, turn... what is turn? Is it turn 8? I don't know if it's turn 8. Something like it's something like turn 8. The one at the bottom of the little area. The one that goes downhill. The downhill like hairpin before you get to that famous turn 10. I know the very awkward hairpin left-hander is turn 10 before the straight, the back straight on the other side of this straight is turn 10. So I think the turn that I'm talking about is turn 8. When we get there, I'll reference it. Really is the only corner that we're struggling on in terms of traction. Here as well, struggling here as well. This corner. Car feels a little more reliable, but obviously on a slower compound. Brake pressure change seems to have worked. We're probably not going to be the fastest car here. Who had pole here in real life in 17? Wasn't it Bottas? I don't remember who had pole. Seb had pole in 18. I remember his pole lap was mega. That was an excellent race. The 2018 race is one of the best races I've watched live in the short time that I've been watching F1 races live. The 18 Bahrain Grand Prix was one of the best.
Kimmy's currently in P5.
That was an intense one. But I think Merck had pole in 17. Now, Seb won the race, but I think Mercedes started on pole. I can't remember if it was Hamilton or Bottas. Traction is going to be a nightmare. That's one of my least favorite corners in the whole of the calendar. It is up there as one of my least favorite corners. This corner is very rewarding when you get it right. Same for this one, but F1 2017 has this weird slide in its physics. It makes that corner very difficult. Becomes a drifting game. I can't see the apex because there's a glare on it. Thank you, game. Thank you, Bahrain, with your weird glares. Weird deserty glare. And now there's shadow or shade on the straight because of the grandstand. Beautiful. Beautifulness. So yeah, our pace isn't amazing. Doesn't matter the tire, our pace isn't incredible today. Seems like a Ferrari limited track today. But I didn't think we would go well in China, and we ran really well at the Chinese Grand Prix. Good stuff. That was a pretty good attempt at that corner. I'll take it. Now there's a glare on the apex of this corner in the daytime. Of course, the race will be at night, but I can't see the corner apex so well. I did okay that time. All right, I'm gonna call it a day. I mean, how much fuel do we have anyway? 4 laps of fuel left still. Okay, well, we're in. We're in. Just go back to the pits and time to do qualifying. I feel good about the setup. I'll look up the setup one more time just for reference's sake. This is what we've done. We've made some changes to this. So aerodynamics, the transmission settings, we really changed the differential a lot. So, excuse me, so a lot of differential change. Suspension, geometry. Oh.
Quick look at the classification at the end of the session then. Here are your top 3. Hamilton, Perez, and Max Verstappen.
Okay, that freaked me out.
Practice then. We'll see you again soon.
I thought the stream cut out, and then I was looking at my tablet, bro. Look at the, oh. Bro, oh, 6/10 is actually a lot. 6/10 is quite a bit. So our fastest lap was set on Supersoft Tires, and we were 6/10 behind the fastest man in the session, which was Lewis Hamilton. Sergio Perez in the top 3 in the Force India. Okay. What's really concerning is Kimi is only, he's a little bit more than a 10th slower than us on 2 steps harder tire, if that makes sense. We might be a little bit screwed. At this menu, I should be able to hit tab. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. We're locked into the AI difficulty, I think. Whoops. Maybe I can change it between the qualifying and the race session? We might be locked into this difficulty, but
Cars are ready, the drivers are ready.
I'm not ready.
We hope you're ready as qualifying is about to begin.
You don't speak for me, Crofty.
And I'm here, of course, with Anthony Davidson on what has turned out to be a very pleasant day indeed. No weather to interfere, no problems on the track, so absolutely no room for error.
That's right, Crofty. It's looking good out there at the moment. Each team will have their own game plan for this session, and of course, once the cars leave the garage, they'll be under parc fermé conditions, so any last-minute adjustments need to be done right here and now. Beyond that, it's all up to the driver. Who can keep their tyres in the right temperature? Who can hit their apexes? No race fuel on board these days, of course. These are the fastest cars we've had in a long, long time, and it's right here in qualifying where they're at their absolute peak. Let's get started.
Well, you know, we're just going to qualify on the setup that we
We
have.
don't need to push too hard in this session. We should have the pace to qualify easily.
Don't say that, Jeff. You're going to jinx it. Don't jinx the prancing horse. Okay, so this is the setup. I was looking over this before the game interrupted me, but what were we looking at? The geometry, and this is something that's really interesting. So 2017 had really, really weird setups, and that's something that I just now remembered. Is that people would do these weird setups. So we got maximum toe. You used to run toe as far to the right as possible, like we have here, and then you would run camber as far to the left, or it was something like that. It was either camber as far to the right and toe as far to the left, or the opposite of that or something, and it would give you like tremendous grip. It was weird. The setups were very weird in this game, something that I just now remembered. So brake pressure,
It's quiet right now. Let's get out on track while it's clear.
we'll leave it at 85. We're going to leave the brake bias. Of course, we can change the brake bias from inside the car, but once we get on track, we cannot alter the brake pressure the moment we go out of the pit lane. On track, we'll be under parc fermé conditions, so we can't change any of that on the setup. There's very limited changes that can be made under parc fermé conditions. We're going to be under parc fermé conditions in a moment because we are about to take to the track for qualifying. Normally, so since it's Q1, it's the first qualifying session, I'm going to let the other drivers go around, rubber the track in a little bit, and turn some laps. And we get the TV feed here. There's Danny Rick, one of my favorite drivers in the entire sport, after Seb, of course. Yeah, Danny Rick. Is he on soft tires? What is he doing on soft tires in Q1? Normally you'd run the soft tire in Q2. Red Bull. Red Bull doing something very weird. So, what I'm going to do is accelerate the time. So we just accelerate through the session, and we'll go out with roughly 8 minutes left. We should easily make Q2, so as long as we go out, set a lap, we shouldn't have to worry about rain in Bahrain. So let's go out. We've already got the set of tires fixed. Oh, we need to alter the fuel levels as well. We don't want to go out with the... I forgot that the game doesn't change that between the sessions. So we actually manually have to put a little less fuel in the car. That's fine. Go to track. We're going to... Yes, and see there's parc fermé warning that we cannot adjust much on the car once we drive out. But we're driving out now.
Please, car ready to leave.
I mean, the car setup and the car handling is what it is. We're committed to the setup we have. And out of the pit lane we go. Make sure we're in like a lower fuel mix so we don't burn as much fuel off on the outlap. It's an outlap, so... The lighting in this game is not so great. It got a lot better in 2019. Okay, I don't know where the car was going there. Probably cold tires. So we're at a point in the session where the other drivers will not be doing any laps, so we'll have a clear track to ourselves. Man, the lighting at night is not good in this game, or at least in that transition from day to dusk. Or day to night. Would that be dusk? Would that be dusk? Transition from day to night, dusk. But in that transition period, the lighting isn't the greatest. Now, I don't know how it looks on the computer screen, because obviously I'm watching this through the television screen. that I'm doing this on, but it might look differently on the computer. So I did adjust the gamma of the game last night in last night's stream, and it looked a lot better when we raced China last night. So now we turn the fuel mix up to max, which is our qualifying engine mode, and we're gonna just put in the best lap we can. No pressure, no one on track to disorient us. It's just a full push mode now. And here we go to begin the lap. Kimi goes fastest. Question is, can we compete with that speed? Trying to take it easy in turn 10. The left-hander we just came through. You see the car never got to the apex. The front end just didn't grip. So I completely missed the apex. You can kind of get away with it there, but yeah. Car doesn't feel amazing. I wouldn't be shocked if this is like P4. We didn't go purple in any sector. P5.
Your last lap time moved you up into P5.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a bit of a bogey track right now. Gonna have to find some speed. Admittedly, I don't have a whole lot of confidence around here. The track is very slippery. So it's not the grippiest track. We did a 32-0. There's someone's coming up behind, but I think they're coming out of the pit lane. I don't know who it is. It's P5, which should be good enough to see us through to Q2. And we're going to let Perez through. He's actually behind us in the qualifying standings right now, but this is Q1, so qualifying time doesn't matter as much. Now let's see if we can figure out what Kimi did. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to do the radio and drive the track.
Kimi is in first position. P1, their best lap time is a 1:31.1.
My God, he's almost a full second faster. That is dangerous. Lethal. It was not my greatest lap. But like I said, I don't have a ton of confidence around here right now at the moment. Just got to build up to it. Just like in real life. I missed the apex here, so that really killed my lap time as well. Probably lost a couple tenths there. So the lap could have been better. We're going to pit in because we haven't...
has moved up into pole. First row of the grid.
I know, thank you for just rubbing it in my face. We haven't practiced the pit lane entrance, so let's do that now. So you can come in a little bit faster than that. But that was a little bit conservative, just so we don't get fined by the FIA for speeding. Now, if we speed in the race, it's actually a penalty. We'll get a
There's only one lap
5-second penalty. Oh, wait. Can I not? Okay, never mind. I'm too late. Well, I guess we're going to watch the animation of the Ferrari mechanics pushing us back into the garage so we can go out. Well, we're not going to go out and do another lap, are we? We don't need to do... We shouldn't need to do another lap. But a 32-0 was not what I had in mind coming into this first qualifying session. So clearly off the pace right now. Can you hook up that tire blanket? Thank you. So, yeah, you can see.
Our best lap so far
That's how
is
far
a
off Kimi we are.
32.0.
And 7 tenths off Hamilton, so this is not what I want to see. Kimi is just blatantly... Is there any one sector he's killing us in? So he does a 29.6, 29.8, We're on the pace in the middle sector. Actually, me and Kimmy have similar sector 2 times. We are just losing everything in the third sector, so we're not far off, really. I mean, we're pretty much the exact same lap time in sector 2, so I'm not going to do another lap. There's only 146 remaining anyway in the session. Hopefully I don't regret this and we get bumped down. I don't think we'll go down any further than a couple positions. In fact, we stay P5. But Kimmy went even faster just to rub it in. Oh, we need a great Q2 lap here. Can I change? If I hit tab? No, we're locked into this difficulty. Well, maybe. Wait, hold on 1 second. Is it pause? Go to manage session? No. Preferences? Race settings? Yeah, you can see there's the difficulty, but I can't change that from here. What's race director? Isn't that the thing that has the whole session? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. We're screwed. We're screwed. There's no way we can, you know, let's try this. Let's, this is Q2. So, I need the tablet. So it's Q2. The tire we set our fastest lap on in this session, assuming we start inside the top 10, we have to start the race on, and we're going to try the soft compound tire. Little bit cheeky, a little bit bold to do it. Let's see. Let's do the same thing. Try and go out a little bit later on track. Here. Yeah. We'll go out now. Drive out. I mean, we don't have a choice. We're locked into the setup. I can't change the AI level a little bit. Although I was going to run at 92 AI. And I'm getting smoked on 89 AI right now. So, I don't know. I just haven't felt the confidence in the car. Gotta put it back in standard mix for the fuel. Just gotta unlock something in this car. I don't know if it's just gonna need to. Whoa, is that a piece of front wing? Let them go through turn 1. Someone has had a crash coming out of the pit lane. You see bits of debris everywhere. Hey, tell the marshals they need to red flag this session. Debris all over the modern F1 would red flag this. F1 in 2021 would red flag that. Now Bottas is on pole on a set of soft tires. If you see that in your upper left-hand corner of the screen. So they have the pace on this tire. I'm hoping that we do as well. We didn't even have the pace on the Supersoft. What am I talking about? We might not even have. We'll be lucky to qualify inside the top 10 on this tire, I think. Hamilton goes 31.3 on a set. on a set of soft tires. So they can do 31.3s. We did a 31. What did we do? What did we do in Q1? Was it a 32.0? I can't even remember. All right, trying 52 brake bias. A little bit risky. Fuel mix up all the way. Let's give her. Let's give her. All right, Seb. Time for you to do your thing. No one on track in front of me or behind me. Still got bits of debris all over the pit lane. Pit lane exit, I should say. I'm not very good out of that turn, so AI are beating me there for sure. God, that corner sucks. Traction isn't great in this car. Just gonna throw that out there. Purple in the middle sector. There is hope. The lack of traction is killing us. Oh, P4. P4 on a set of soft tires.
You've moved up to P4.
That's better than Valtteri. Get wrecked, son. My finish, son. $31.9. What did Hamilton do on a set of soft tires? We're gonna get blitzed in this race. So let's see. Does Jeff have an update on the fastest time in this session?
Here's the top 5 cars as things stand. Hamilton, Ricciardo, Raikkonen, 4th position. You're in 4th position. And Bottas.
Okay, well, not helping me with lap times there. Not doing much in terms of lap times there, bud. Need a little more information than that. Watch this. Teammates data.
Kimi is in P3. Their best lap time is a 1:31.7.
Okay, so we're much closer to Kimi on the soft tire. That's good news. And I did improve this upcoming corner here on the right. Not this one. The one that follows. I actually did a lot better. Braking and making the corner this time. Did you see the car slide there? I'm not even pushing it. The car is just sliding. So I don't know what it is about this track. Maybe it's just the fact that it's in the desert and they're trying to simulate the feeling of driving on a track that is commonly covered in or has sand blown onto it.
Your lap times are down on Kimi's. You're down on Kimi's times.
So I don't know if they're simulating that effect, but the car is very slippery around here. And not in a good way. I don't mean slippery as in fast in a straight line. I should have done the... sorry. Why did I come right into the pit box again? It's just a habit. Force of habit. Now, I do need to practice the pit lane entrance, so this is good, but this just is unnecessarily taking more time. Now, I think we're safe on the soft tire. P4... we got to look at the lap times of the top 10 just to see if we are how far clear we are of like P8, P9, P10, even P7, and just make sure that we are quite a few tenths clear. If we are more than 5 tenths clear, because I think the most you would improve is 5 tenths. Let's see. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're gonna start on this tire.
Fastest lap is a 1:31.9.
I mean, the thing that's encouraging is we had a purple middle sector. We were the fastest. We were the only driver that did like a 39 flat in sector 2. So purple sector 2, 5 tenths slower than Hamilton in sector 3. So that's bad. That is easily the sector that's screwing us, and that's sector 3. Now, where does sector 3 start? Isn't sector... Wait, does the track map have the sectors? No. Wait, where... What, Hold on. Can I back out and, like, pause so we don't lose too much time in the session? I just want to look on my phone what the sectors in Bahrain are. Because I don't know what, the sector... I don't know where sector 3 begins. Bahrain. F1. Sectors. I need all the sectors. So, I'll tell you where Sector 1 begins. Sector 1, and I assume this still applied in 2017, but this is based on 2020. Sector 1 starts, obviously at the start-finish line, on the pit straight, into Turn 1, and it goes through there down to the beginning of Turn 5. So, Turn 5 is the first left-hander of that left, right, left S section that flicks downhill into turn 8. So that's all the start of sector 2, which is where we're fastest in sector 2. So sector 2 goes from turn 5 down to turn 11 up through turn 12. Now turn 12 is that super fast flat out right-hander, the double right-hander before the long straight before you get to the last corner. Well, turn 12 is that right-hander, and that ends Sector 2, which we're fastest in, might I reiterate one more time. So Sector 3 starts at just before turn 13, which is a problem corner for this car right now. Turn 13 is a problem corner. Actually, there's a track. Do I have a mouse on screen? I don't have a mouse on screen. But see where Magnussen is? That's turn 12 where he's going through right now. And then where Magnussen is going through right there is the beginning of Sector 3 into turn 13 right there as he comes down that straight. And that's where Sector 3 is. And we're weakest there. I guess it's just straight line advantage for Mercedes. They're just faster in a straight line. Because I think they have us blitzed in Sector 1 too. Yeah, they're faster in Sector 1 as well, which is majority straights. So you can tell the Ferrari was a very good car aerodynamically in 2017. I remember that was a thing in 17. Merc had the better power unit. Ferrari didn't quite have engine power in 2017 compared to Mercedes. But Ferrari had a very good chassis and a very good aerodynamics. I remember their car excelled aerodynamically. So we're going to wait for everyone to come out of the pits. We're going to... Oh, wait. Let's put a set of Supersoft tires on. We're going to go out and cover our bases here. Just cover our base. Cover everything. In case people do go faster. But I think we're fine. I mean, the 10th place car is almost 2 seconds off pole. And is basically a second off of us. There's no way Magnussen is making up a second. No way. I think we're fine. But we could go out anyway. So accelerate time. See, everyone's now coming out of the pits. So let's go out ourselves.
All personnel be aware. Car leaving.
Let's go out ourselves. And we can just kind of, I guess, monitor the time. I don't know. I might do an outlap and then come right back in. We have so much time to do that anyway. We're doing strategic mind games here with Mercedes. Coming out on a set of Supersofts. Bottas being behind us on a set of soft tires is very relieving. So I may not even do this lap. So this is turn 5, 6, 7, and then down here at the bottom is turn 8. Try not to take anything out of this tire, really, just because there's no point taking anything out of this tire. I'm going to go very slowly around the track.
Kimi is in P3.
We could start the lap and then abort the lap as well. I think we're fine. I'm going to box. Turn 13 right here. This is a problem corner. Haven't even really put anywhere through the tires. So I'm going to back out. I think we're fine.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
It would be very close to the start-finish line anyway. We're in. We should be through. Oh yeah, P4. Yeah, there was no reason to do a lap. So I think... Is that Ocon? Who is that? Can't remember if Perez or... what. The helmets were so similar between Perez and Ocon. But anyway, it was whoever was eliminated. Wait. What? No, both Force Indias got through. I don't know why they showed the Force India car. Okay. Thank you, game. So this is Q3. How many sets of fresh Supersoft tires do we have? Look at it this way. We basically heat treated those Supersofts that we just went on. It's basically what we did. It's a real life. That is a real life tactic. So sometimes I'll just go out there and just heat treat them a little bit. So we have 2 sets of unused Supersoft tires. That's our fastest Q2 tire. So we have to start the race on that. So we have wait. What? It says 0% wear. This is the tire I just went out on though, isn't it? I think so. I don't know. We're going to do 2 laps. So we're going to go out. How much time is left in the session? Wait until there's about 9 minutes left in the session. Let some cars go around. And we'll go out now. And drive out.
Standing by.
And then we'll come back and we'll put even less fuel in the car for the second run in Q3. So I always do two laps in Q3. Just trying to give ourselves the best shot at our best qualifying position. So this session is to set the grid for the race. So this is it. You see it's now full night time. The lighting isn't terrible at night, but it got so much better in 2019 and subsequent games. So there's Kimi, who is now, I think, on a hot lap. Or he might be on an in lap, I'm not sure. So is Kimi doing an out lap? Or doing an in lap, I mean? Ocon goes fastest, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm sure Merck will take pole. It's probably going to be Hamilton on pole. I'd put good money on it. And no, I don't believe in myself. I wish I did. See if the car gets better at night. It feels pretty good so far. But again, I'm not really pushing yet. This is just an out lap. Alright, let's do this. Someone's coming up behind me. I'm not sure what car it is. Alright, max fuel now. Time to push. Kimi goes pole. How about that? Kimi Räikkönen on pole. Provisional pole. It could change. Bit scruffy through the first turn, but we made it. Hamilton. Hamilton goes purple. I knew it. This is our dominant sector. Exit is more important than the entry to that corner. Same thing with this final corner. So again, we dominated Sector 2. Getting good exits out of the corners as well. DRS to the line. It's not pole, it's P4. That's about what we've averaged the whole weekend.
Moved you into P4.
We haven't had the 1 lap pace, man. That's fine, I can live with it. How much time's left in the session? 31.5. That was our best. Session best lap.
The fastest lap of the race so far is a 1:30.7.
Oh, Hamilton's killing it. He killed it with that lap. How do I find a 1:30? Can't even seem to get out of the 31s. Hamilton's probably going to win this race. He's got. No, it's one thing to say that the Mercedes has 1 lap pace, which they certainly do. But that may not translate to race pace, so it's not all over yet. But
Your lap times are down on Kimmy's.
yeah, I know.
You're down on Kimmy's times.
Out of the 2 Mercs and 2 Ferraris, I am the slowest car. What about the driver in front?
Bottas is ahead of you. Their best lap time is a 1 minute 31.5.
Oh my god, we did a 31.5 as well. So we could easily jump Bottas, we just need to put in a better second lap. When we come into the pits here, we're going to analyze that lap time. See where we can improve compared to his lap. Alright, into the pits. Do this, because it's faster. We can skip that stupid animation. Look, the mechanics animation is pretty cool, but I don't need to see it. So, let's look at the timing screen. So, we're 8/10 off pole, which isn't great, but compared to Valtteri,
So far, our fastest lap
yes,
is a
chef.
31.5.
Again, it's third sector. We're really getting killed in the 3rd sector, but we're killing the 2nd sector. Barely faster than Hamilton though in the 2nd sector, so he's really pulled it out in that lap. Pulled out a great lap. 22.4 in the 3rd sector. I mean, they're just blitzing that 3rd sector. There's nothing I can really do. All right, we gotta go out. We gotta put another set. We gotta go out soon. We gotta go out right now. So do this, change tire, and go out now. Go out now. Go out now. Go out now.
Checks complete.
Oh my god.
Personnel be aware, we have a car leaving.
You guys take forever with this crap. Well, we may be locked into that time. We're going to start on soft tires, though, in the race. What is time remaining in a 31? Oh, man, it's going to be close. I don't think we're going to have enough time to get around. We may not have enough time to get around and do a second lap because Ferrari take forever to pull their car into the freaking garage. You stupid morons. All right, we're just going to have to put it on max fuel for this out lap, so... Then cross the pit lane, white line out of the pit lane. Oh god. Cold tires. Try and warm them up a little bit here. That'll warm them up for sure. What the hell is going on with the handling? This is only going to slow me down. We don't have enough time. 30 seconds. I can't even get around in 30 seconds to get another lap started. Yeah, we can't go any faster than this now. We're not even going to be able to attempt a second lap. All right, well, whatever. Went out a little too late in Q3 here to set my first time. Just a little, left it a little late. Oh well. Hopefully the car doesn't handle like that in the race. Thank you, game, for taking over. P4. Yep. We were never going to get pole, but we could have started P3, but it's okay.
As we wind down from the excitement of
Wait, I think we have the outside.
here's a look
Do we have
at
the
your top
outside of
three.
turn 1?
Hamilton, Raikkonen,
Look at the
and
difference
Valtteri Bottas.
between everyone else in
It's time to
Hamilton.
leave for now, but we'll be back tomorrow
Ridiculous.
when the Grand Prix itself gets underway.
He's probably going to win this race, is Lewis Hamilton. Tab isn't an option, is it? Nope. Tab would be awesome to change the difficulty a little bit.
Welcome to today's championship race, which is shaping up to be a real nail-biter.
We just straight up don't have the pace here. Just straight up don't have the pace.
Formula One returns to the desert today on this exceptional 3.36-mile circuit. 15 corners provide plenty of overtaking opportunities, and 2 DRS zones will help with that as well. It could be a strategic race, this one, with Sakir notorious for eating up the rear tyres. Watch out for drivers managing their rubber at some point during the Grand Prix. As the drivers complete their preparations down below us on the grid, one man who's no stranger to the pre-race pressure is Anthony Davidson, who joins me in the commentary box today. Great to have you with us, Ant. I'm sure you can tell us all about what goes through a driver's head before lights out.
But from the moment qualifying's over, you start to feel the adrenaline in your body build up and the buzz in your stomach as you anticipate the run down into turn 1. It's all a bit like going into battle, and the unknown situation makes you nervous. Those pre-race nerves are a good thing. The day you don't have them means that you don't care anymore. And of course you have to make sure that all the procedures are second nature to you, so that they're not taking up too much of your capacity.
We're almost ready to go then, and this is what the starting grid looks like for today's race. An immense lap from Lewis Hamilton yesterday puts him on pole position, and Kimi Raikkonen completes the front row. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Bottas, Vettel, Sergio Perez, and Verstappen, Ocon, Ricciardo, Hülkenberg, and Kevin Magnussen, Alonso, Palmer, Daniel Kvyat, and Massa, Sainz, Van Dorn, Romain Grosjean, and Lance Stroll, Wehrlein, and Marcus Ericsson rounds off the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track.
You should have some space going into the first corner, so try to keep it tidy.
Okay, so we have the inside to turn 1, which is a bit of a strategy. You know, the strategy has us staying away from the medium tire, but I think, you know, we have the pace to 2-stop, but I think a 1-stop would be the way to go. I really do. I'm going to remove this middle stint. Well, it's not allowing me to remove the middle stint. Why? Why can't I do that? Oh, okay. I don't know why it won't allow me to remove the middle stint. Revert strategy, change this to medium tire. It won't let me remove the, maybe this has to be a 2-stop race? I guess it's supposed to be a 2-stop race. Okay. I mean, it says that the Supersoft tire would be 62% wear roughly by going from lap 19 to lap 35. See it over there, 72 at that point. What you're telling me is there is no way to put the medium compound tire on. Now we could do medium compound tire and go long and then just go super soft. We could use every single compound of tire if we really were feeling bold and brash. We could, let's revert. There is multiple strategy options here. We really need to think this through, because we could so this would take us to 60. So we'd have 59% tire wear roughly at the lowest. If we go 19 laps on a set of soft tires. Then super soft tires would have roughly 62% wear by lap 35 if we're not too hard on them. And then we'd have plenty of life left on the super soft tire, or on the soft tire to end the race, which we could then push on them. But I'm looking at boxing a couple laps early, because I don't think the tire fall is going to be that much on the soft tire at the end. We can also push this stint. Oh no, that says it's. Oh, that says we'd be adding time. So let's go. Let's see. Trying to figure out what would be the best course of action. I would say box early onto the set of soft tires. So we'll go to, so we'll do 19 on soft, 15 on super soft tires, 23 to end the race on a set of softs. It looks like it's a two-stopper. You can't one-stop Bahrain. You can't. Just can't. It's not going to allow me to. So once again, car setup. We're in Parc Ferme, but this is the way the car setup looks. We just got to hope we got pace here in race trim, because we did not have qualifying pace. So maximum fuel, we're going to have to do some fuel saving over the course of this race. Of course, a safety car will obviously help make that easily done. All right, well, it looks like it's going to be that. So let me actually put this in the chat so I don't have to rely on asking Jeff the pit strategy. So I'm going to go into my Twitch app, into my chat box. Somewhere in here is the chat box. And so Bahrain, so I don't get confused. Bahrain pit on lap 19 for Supersoft Tires. Then lap, so we go 19, then we pit on lap 34, which would be doing 15 laps for a set of soft tires to the end, 23 laps. On that tire. So there's the pit strategy. Bahrain here at Bahrain, pitting on lap 19 for the first stint, then on lap 34. So that's what we got to do. All right, well, let's start the race. No more messing around with it. Just get right into it. So everyone in the front.
We need to stay in formation and start bringing the car up to temperature, please. Get some load into the tyres and work the brakes. We want them nice and warm by the end of the lap.
Every one of the top runners is on soft tires, so assuming we were all on the same strategy, it's just who's got the fastest pace in the race. Never underestimate the chance for a Lewis Hamilton DNF as well. I think the only two cars we don't have pace advantage over is Hamilton and Raikkonen, and they are 1 and 2 to start this race. So tough qualifying. Couldn't out-qualify Valtteri, but we did not get out of the pits with enough time at the end of Q2 or Q3 rather to set a second lap time. We just got to send it. We don't really know what the race pace is going to be like of the Ferrari here compared to the other cars. We just know the 1 lap pace difference, and we don't have 1 lap pace. So remember, we qualified on this tire in Q2. It was our fastest tire. We've already done a qualifying hot lap on this tire. Careful going into turn 1 here. Turn 1 can be a bit chaos sometimes. I'm more nervous about the AI than I am myself into turn 1. Take it nice and easy into turn 1 here. Just try to come out alive. We do have the inside, which is better than being on the outside in my opinion. Some burnouts and get to our grid spot. P4 again on the inside. No burnout, but you can see we're the only one on softs. Wait, is Danny? What is Verstappen on? I don't know if I think he's on super softs. We're on softs. The 4 of us are on softs at the front. You can see it there. Here we go. Should be lean mix. Oh, it's rich mix. It should be lean. It's not a great start. Kind of went barrel rolling toward Raikkonen.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Okay, Raikkonen has the lead. I don't know what happened, but Raikkonen has the lead from myself. The 2 Ferraris out front to start. Go, Kimi, go. Run away. I locked up big into turn 1, trying not to crash into Kimi. Perez is in P3 on a set of Supersoft tires. How that works out, I don't know. Go, Kimi, go. Or not, I'll overtake you. Bit of wheel banging. Looks like he's going to give up the position. All right. Either the AI are super fast in qualifying and they just have no race pace, or we're just really good on heavy fuel in race trim. I don't know. But we lead after the end of lap 1. That's all I do know. Gotta be careful on fuel. Good job to hold that together. Car has a lot of understeer, not a very good handling car right now. It's coming back to the AI. I don't know if Hamilton has damage or something. I didn't see what happened on lap 1. I was just focused on myself. See, we're not really pulling away. So this could be a race-long thing. Pull out of the slipstream.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this
Perez
up.
is, of course, pretty quick on the Supersoft tire.
Perez has just posted the fastest lap of the race.
DRS is going to help Raikkonen. And we got to be careful coming up to this next corner, because this next corner is very tricky. It's like there's no grip there. Just got to find a rhythm and a flow. Maybe the Mercs aren't as good on soft tires in race trim, at least. So they're probably struggling for that reason. See, Kimi just... I'm terrible in that corner, and they're probably going to bring it right back in this sector. Try not to use rich mix if I don't have to. I'm going to pull away from the slipstream.
Great work. That's a new
I mean, I'm not even
fastest
really
lap of the
pushing.
race.
I'm still setting these times. Ferrari race pace for the win. That's what we're hoping to do today. Win. purple middle sector every time. Well, that was a purple first sector. What am I talking about? Grande, Seb, grande. Look at this. Just amazing pace. Is that purple as well? Purple middle sector. Called it. Should be another purple lap. Wondering where the Mercedes cars are and whether they're nursing damage. They may have come together on lap 1, turn 1. This car has got some unreal race pace. Checo staying ahead on the Mercedes cars on those Supersoft tires. That seems to be helping him. Not very good middle sector at that time. Lost a few tenths to my personal best. So this should not be a purple lap. I'm not pushing really all that hard right now, though. I'm taking it kind of easy, to be honest. Yeah, it's not a purple lap, which is fine. We don't need to go faster.
By about half a second a lap, we've got an opportunity to look after the car here.
Yeah, I know. Kind of take it nice and easy. Seem to be that much quicker right now. I don't know why, because we were so slow in qualifying. I've never been very good at qualifying. I've always been very good at getting into a race and just finding a rhythm and a flow. Six laps deep. 57. It's almost 50 to go here in Bahrain. Honestly, these 57 laps will go by really quickly. The difficult part about tonight is it's a double header. So we're doing 2 races in one stream, basically. Nice thing is I can look after the fuel with this pace. I don't have to burn fuel off like crazy. I can just run it in standard mix. Benefit of having this kind of pace and being in the lead is you can just control things out front and just relax. And when you need to turn it up, you can turn it up. But right now we don't need to turn it up. We're fine. Car's starting to struggle just a little bit. Remember, this tire needs to get to lap 19. So Kimi's still in touch. We need to try not to have too much tire fall away. The stint that we're really going to need to look after is the middle stint on a softer tire compound. And we'll probably have to start saving fuel by that stint as well. That stint will begin on lap 19. I like where the car is at right now. See how much understeer it was picking up there. May just need coffee or something between sessions. Something to pick me up here. Look at the gap we're pulling. Now Bottas in third. He's already passed Perez there. I was expecting that to happen at some point or another. Kimi is still just in touching distance. I don't know what the gap is to Kimi. I'll tell you in a second. There it is. It's like 3 seconds. 3.5. It's a decent gap, but it's not huge. Again, I don't know what the middle stint is going to be like for this Ferrari. Kimi in the background. At least we stayed out of trouble on the start this time around, because we got turned at the start of the Chinese Grand Prix by Felipe Massa. He spun us, although not intentionally. We got into a fight, I think it was with Ocon, and Purple lap. There you go, Purple.
So the gap to our teammate is 4.1 seconds.
He almost pulled a second out on that lap. On Kimi. Ten seconds clear of Valtteri. Please don't do that. Eight-tenths slower on that lap, that one lap. So Kimi's brought the gap back down. Not every lap is going to be a flawless, super quick lap. See the lockup that I think I had. I'm pretty sure that's my lockup into turn 10. Tire mark there on the apex of the corner. At least I made the apex. This corner is so tough on tires. This track is pretty abrasive. This track surface. In real life, it's pretty rough on tires. Traction is probably the hardest area on tires around here. Just chews up rear tires, which just makes Sebastian Vettel's real life 2018 race here just a masterclass on tire saving. I mean, I don't even know how he had any tire left to compete with at the end of that race. Seriously, one of the best Grand Prix you will watch in the turbo hybrid era. It's one of the best races. Came right down to the last lap. Seb, the tire management king. Just doing what we need to do here. Gap to Raikkonen is staying about the same. Not getting the car to slow down enough for that corner, so we're overdriving the corner just a little bit too much. So my question is, where in the hell is Lewis Hamilton? He doesn't seem to be anywhere to be seen. I think he had damage on lap 1, turn 1. We'll find out in the replay at the end of the race, but I think the Mercs collided. It was a very tight first turn, always is around here. Off of lights out. Don't have much longer to go before the pit stop window will open. Our pit window should be opening in just a few more laps time. Now we're going to have to save fuel at some point. Raikkonen has kept a steady pace with us. So he's still going to be in contention for this win, depending on what his strategy is. He could really pressure us. See, staying at 3.5 seconds is the gap consistently to Raikkonen. Our teammate at Ferrari here. Neither drive for Ferrari anymore. Neither of these guys. That 2017 car was something special, man. What an awesome car. Not just visually, but performance-wise too. Bottas is holding his ground in P3. Just keep going purple. Be careful picking up a throttle on the exit of all the corners, but that corner as well. Getting into tire wear range, where the tires are going to start feeling a little bit funny. That was a good corner. I'll take that. That was not bad. See the silhouette of Kimi Raikkonen in the background there. I see a silhouette of a man, Scaramouche, Scaramouche. Okay. Bohemian Rhapsody. Oh, Hamilton in P3 now. It's game on now. He is 13 seconds behind. 10 behind Kimi, unless Kimi has pulled the gap on us. Probably has. 3/10 down on my personal, but yeah, he's pulled a little bit of a gap to us. It's now 3 seconds behind us instead of 3.5. Just losing a little bit of tire performance on my end. Kimi's in that right window where if you make a mistake, he's going to capitalize on it. So, gotta just be clean here. Don't have to be letter perfect, just be clean, be smooth at the wheel. Much slower lap times going up on the board for us now. We're really slowing down. Tire performance has dropped. Turned 15 laps on this thing at Bahrain, so I'm not surprised. The Supersoft runners have probably already done their stop. So the only people that have stayed out are people on soft tires, which is the top, us top 4 drivers are all on the same soft compound tire. You see how traction is getting very difficult. Might bump up the differential just to help with that. Yeah, traction is going. Just gotta remember it was at like 73. I bumped it up by 2 clicks just to help. Kimi's bringing the gap in. So I'm struggling with traction. Rears are going very quickly. Bump the differential up, and we're also burning some fuel, so we'll have to go in the fuel saving mode midway through the Grand Prix. How long can these rears hold on for? We're gonna lap somebody. I don't know who that is, but we're gonna lap him. Kimi's now 2.5 seconds back, so he's pulled the gap. to Sauber. Probably Ericsson. Sorry. Sorry to Ericsson. Sorry, Marcus.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the super
Oh.
softs.
Perez back in P3. So someone's already boxed. 2 seconds the gap to Raikkonen. Kimi is finding pace. I just can't go any faster than I'm going right now. The tires are limiting my pace. It's Verline, actually, not Ericsson, so I actually did Ericsson a disservice. Oh God, Verline, get out of the way!
Behind. We need to keep it clean.
Oh,
so
you
don't get a chance to
screwy
overtake.
screwhead. Go screw yourself. Oh, I'm so pissed at Verline. He couldn't get out of the way. Oh, Verline, you suck. Dickhead. Get out of the way. Well, that's it. That's our gap to Raikkonen right there. Yep, look how easily Kimi got past. Yeah, let Kimi pass. No problem. Gap to Kimi. Let's gap to Raikkonen.
Kimi behind. Okay, the gap behind is 1.3
Are you freaking
seconds.
joking me?
They're on old softs. We think they've got 2 stops remaining.
Man,
The
that
time
pisses me off.
1 minute 36.3.
Verline. What a goof. Absolute joker in that cockpit. Over there at Sauber. Go racing DTM. We turn up the rich mix here. Kimi's got pace right now in the late stages of the stint. I'm sliding a lot. There's just nothing I can do. I'm sliding. It's like driving on ice. Kimi would know how to do that. Can't get my words out of my mouth. Finish snow rallying experience. Rich revs. There's nothing I can do. I don't think I can hold Kimi back. I mean, the pit window's going to open very soon, so it's only another lap. Actually, I think I'll be fine. Unless he boxes early. If he boxes early to get the undercut, then I'll be really angry. And Verline will have really cost me. Uh-oh, I'm going to cost myself. No grip. No grip on this set of tires, man. Nothing I can do. Tires suck. Please tell me it's a pit window.
The pit window has opened.
Yes! Praise the Lord. Pit window open. Alright, and Kimi has stayed out, by the way, so I think Hamilton, I don't know what's going on with Hamilton. Did he pit? Hamilton may have boxed already. We're boxing this lap for Supersofts. But the Supersoft stint is going to be very difficult because we're going to have to save some fuel. Kimi's fast right now. So is Valtteri. He put on a fresh set of tires. And now Hamilton. Oh, they must have stopped for fresh tires. They're going to have the faster compound at the end. See how fast Kimi is. I just have no grip. I'll show you the tire wear in a second. I can pull it up. Yeah, look at that. The rears are starting to go. So they're letting go very quickly. It's a good thing we're pitting on this lap.
Box, box, box.
Yeah, I know, Jeff. Know all about it. And don't speed in the pit lane. Good and clean into the pit lane. Nice and clean. Quick stop here. Let's nail this.
Go, go, go.
Alright, that was pretty good. Pretty good stop. 2.7 is pretty decent. So Supersoft Tires will be the first one in. Now where's Valtteri?
We'll be doing one more stop today.
He had a really
One
good
stop
gap.
left in our strategy.
We had a good gap to Valtteri, so we should be fine now coming out of the pits. How old is his tires?
Bottas is behind you. Our gap behind is 25.7 seconds. They're on fresh softs.
Yep.
We think they've got one more stop. The time last lap was a 1:35.4.
Yeah, they've already stopped. That's what I thought. They wouldn't be banging in fastest laps without having fresh tires on. So we got fresh rubber on those Mercs, and I don't know what the gap is, but they probably cut into our lead with their pit stop strategy there. I'm struggling on this soft tire on this first lap out of the pits. Yeah, gap is not 10 seconds. I don't know what it is. I'm going to find out in a moment. Now, we should have the undercut on Kimi, so Kimi is not going to hold that lead, I would imagine. He shouldn't anyway. He's in the pits now.
Kimi is in the
We're going to have
pits.
to push a bit, but we're going to have
Kimi
to save
is
fuel on this stint. And Valtteri's 4.5, so he's really cut into our lead. Now this is where Bahrain's going to get very, very difficult, is we're going to have to fuel save. So lots of lift and coast. I mean, see how quickly we're burning through fuel. Everyone's kind of in the same boat, I would imagine. Where's Kimi? Oh, he's going to get the lead? No way.
4.2 seconds.
Kimi has the lead. Well, that worked out really well for him, didn't it? Not for him now, not for longer. That was very interesting. I slid making that overtake. Sorry, Kimi, that was a bit rude, but I did what I had to do. Good exit is critical. We can save back this fuel easily. Man, we got a race on our hands here. He's going to get me with DRS. He's going to get me with DRS on the straight. Maybe. He's definitely got DRS. Not a doubt in my mind about that. I'm not going to give him any free slipstream. My car, ironically, has not enjoyed the Supersoft tires here at Bahrain, so this is going to be the difficult stint. But I'm actually having the race for position. This is going to be intense. This stint is going to be crazy. Hold on to your butts. Not getting a great exit out of there. Kimi's going to take advantage. I got to get a good exit out of this final corner. That's not going to be good enough. He's so close. Much closer than before. And he's looking for slipstream. Kimmy! Kimmy, no! Going defensive. Oh! Sorry, Raikkonen. Getting rough and tumble between the Ferrari teammates. So, Battle of the Silver Arrows? No, I think not. Battle of the Prancing Horses. I hope I didn't damage Kimmy's front wing. I want this to be fair and square, but aggressive. I'm in full fuel saving mode in this stint, so it's going to be a very difficult stint to hold Kimmy back. Put it in standard and leave it there. Thank you. Thank you, game. Now put it in lean. I don't think he's going to get me on the braking zone this time. He had me on the brakes the last time, but he won't have me this time. Too far back. Kimmy is fast. He is fast. This is a keep Kimmy in your rearview mirrors type of race. Good luck. And Godspeed. Oh, he's got me this time. There's no way I didn't get the exit. Needed to use a lower gear there. Oh, Kimmy sets fastest lap as well. I'm gonna have to go right at him. Gonna go right at him down to the very braking zone. This time we're gonna get to the inside. Oh! I was forced off track. I was forced off track. FIA. Stewards. Lap 23. What a ding-dong battle around lap 23. We gotta look at this in the replay. This has been brilliant stuff. Just after the pit stop phase. Oh, I went in too hot. I got distracted. Saved it. Saved it though. The whole time that we fight, we're bringing Valtteri Bottas back into this race. Oh, I thought I was going to clear the pressure for a little bit, but nope. Lower gear is better. It's going to help me get off the corner, but he's just so good in a straight line. Yeah, he's not going to catch me this time. Oh, he just ran into the back of me. I went to defend the middle of the track and he ran into the back of me. He's not going to be able to stay with me now. Interesting tactics, right? There's nothing I can do if you're going to just run into me in the middle of the track, though. It's not my fault. You don't have eyes. See where I locked up on the last lap. There's a bit of a voice crack there, too. Oh, Kimmy, no! The battle is over. Dude, if we get a safety car and he's able to fix that front wing and he comes back at me, he's going to be looking for revenge. He will. Payback. There will be payback. DRS is offline?
Your DRS is
Are you kidding me?
The rear wing is down, so you can stay out while we work on a fix.
Good thing I don't need it right now, being in the lead. I got very fortunate with that. Is Kimmy coming in? No, he's staying out. Broken front wing and all. Might see bits of it still on the straight. No, they've the Martians have cleaned that up. I saw front wing go flying and I felt something hit me through the steering wheel. I felt contact through the steering wheel. Man, Bottas is looking rapid, so those two fins are going to be having a battle in a second. See if it leads to something. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. I just put the car in the middle of the track to defend the middle of the track. I mean, if he runs into me, it's his fault. Wasn't trying to necessarily take advantage of AI or anything there. Just the way that it was. And Kimmy's still pretty quick with the broken front wing. So our next stop is on lap 34. Not very far from now. So this tire isn't going to go very far. I mean, we'll monitor tire wear as well, but it's not supposed to go very far. This soft tire, super soft tire. Maybe Ericsson can give me a nice distance slipstream to help pull me along. Yeah, and Baltry's going to get past as well.
Switching to an alternate strategy. You want to change or stick to plan A?
I can't even really worry about that right now, Jeff. See what Jeff wants. Keep current.
Got that confirmed.
Keep the current strategy. No need or reason to change that I can see of unless tire wear is crazy high by lap 32. So I don't know what Jeff is seeing that's causing that strategy change. You want to let me pass Ericsson? Thank you. Blue flags. God, Bottas is quick. What is tire wear like for us anyway? As of the current moment. It's not bad. What it'll be like on 32, I don't know. But I mean, this tire's been on since lap 19, the end of lap 19. Bottas is going to keep us honest. But I think we'll be faster on the soft tire. We'll have a good stint on that tire when we pit in. But yeah, it's starting to come back to the Mercs. Raikkonen must have gotten passed by Hamilton, so Hamilton up into P3. So now I'm vulnerable out front. All that fighting with Raikkonen has just helped the Mercs reel me back in. Like I said, I didn't think this Ferrari really enjoyed the softest tire compounds here in Bahrain. And now by the end of the stint, it'll be even worse as they continue catching. So my tires will be wearing out a bit faster, obviously, than the soft compound tire. Because we know that the Mercedes cars started on the soft tire and have now put a second set of soft tires on, their final stint of this race will be on the Supersoft that I'm currently running. So they're going to be running the same tire I'm currently on, while I'm going to be on the harder soft compound tire. So it'll be very interesting to end this race. But based on tire pace, they'll have the faster tire, theoretically speaking, to end the race. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they will be faster. They'll have the faster compound though. They might be faster. I mean, they're catching me. Valtteri is very quickly. It's not been a very enjoyable stint for me. It hasn't been terrible, but it just hasn't been very fun. I haven't felt very rapid on this stint, and it's showing because the Mercs are catching. Just hasn't been a good tire for us this weekend. Well, I was in lean mix as well. I was in lean mix, I didn't even realize. I just saved up some fuel there. Tire's starting to go a little bit. I mean, I haven't been able to push to my fullest either on fuel because I've been having to watch the fuel levels. So I haven't even been able to turn up the engine just to have a little extra power. So I gotta watch the fuel, save some fuel up. This middle stint was always going to be about a bit of tire and fuel saving, so it wasn't necessarily going to be the fastest stint in the world. And then we battled Raikkonen. That didn't help. Although it was fun, it didn't help. Doing fine so far, though. Big lockup. But these tires don't have much more to go. So we're gonna set them off to the moon. Oh God, where the hell was the car going there? You can tell the tires are just starting to fall away. Well, I did change the differential earlier, didn't I? Try that, 78. A couple clicks back. See if the soft tire likes that or not. Or super soft tire. They get DRS, it's probably over.
Approaching the pit window, you'll be on the softs.
It's probably over if they get DRS. Pit window open. Doesn't mean we have to stop yet. It just means the window's open. That we could stop.
Okay, some information on Bottas. They're slowing down. It seems like there's some kind of problem with the car.
Ooh, that's very spicy. Lance Stroll, my arch nemesis. I'm just kidding. He will be my arch nemesis if he doesn't get out of the way with these blue flags. Your blue flag, get out of the way. Yeah, the Supersoft Tire does like this more open differential setting. Oh my goodness, Stroll, really? Don't play these games with me, son. Oh my god. AI in this game, they don't know how to get out of the way when they're blue flagged. Oh, I got a DRS. Thank you. Thank you for the DRS. So the DRS kind of makes up for that. Oh, Hamilton and Bottas are switching positions. But Bottas has a problem. So I don't know what kind of problem. Mechanical issue or something. Like, he's probably got to be sitting there thinking, like, really? I can compete with Seb, and now I got a problem with the car. Well, that's motor racing for you. Four and a half seconds to Hamilton. Pit stop phase will begin on the next lap, or at the end of it. Man, this differential setting is so much better for this tire.
Okay, the pit window has opened. Pit window now
Okay, well the pit window is really open now.
Our gap to our teammate is 10.9 seconds. Okay, we can take you this lap.
Yep, boxing this lap. Just letting the team know I intend to box this lap. And Raikkonen is in P3 now with a broken front wing, so that tells you how bad Bottas's situation is. Coming to lap of McLaren. Van Dorn? Probably Van Dorn. First we gotta get past Verline.
You need to pit in this lap.
I know. Verline's gotta get out of my way though. Blue flags, man. Back off or be punted to the moon. Oh, just got it in
Sprint
time.
tires should rubber in faster, allowing you to start the push sooner.
What did he say? I don't know what Jeff even just said.
Go
We're out
exit
on a
now.
set of soft
Pod racing
tires.
on the
This
exit.
tire we are taking to the end of the race. Hamilton on medium compound tire. Oh, okay. Well, do whatever strategy you want to do there over at Mercedes.
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tires.
I think we're looking fine unless, yeah, Bottas has a mechanical problem. I think we're going to be fine. That would kind of make sense, though. Well, I don't know. Merckx went super soft. No, Merckx went soft. Wait, what did they do? Did they go soft, medium? That doesn't make any sense. Why would you go soft, then medium tire? Unless I guess you just have horrible tire wear here. If your car is just not kind on tires, maybe you might do that, but why would you go soft, medium? I was expecting them to go super soft on this last stint. That is a wild strategy and just basically probably just handed us the win. The only driver I'd be fighting in this race would be Raikkonen, but he has a damaged wing that he probably will repair. He's provisionally in the lead, but that's going to change. Probably be in the pits soon. Another lap or two. Get a notification that teammate is in the pits. There it is. That came way toward the, almost as we rounded the final corner, I got that notification, so he should be well behind us, but fresher tires. There's Kimi, he might be coming out of the pits just behind us. Oh, he's way back there. And he probably hasn't come out of the pits yet, because I did get that notification, and he probably changed the front wing, so the change of the front wing is going to take him a while. So Hamilton behind on medium compound tires, 2.7 seconds behind. This is going to be an interesting finish. I'll put it that way. Unless Mercedes are quicker on that medium tire. Oh man, this is going to be interesting. I don't know if I can hold Hamilton back. He's close. Just got to fire up this medium or the soft compound tire. .9. Oh, it looks like we're fine. We're pulling a gap actually. To Hamilton. Now we're gonna have to watch the fuel levels for a few laps. I mean, it's just gonna be constant fuel maintenance to the end of the race. And he sets a fastest lap at the Grand Prix, so that's concerning. Corner to save fuel in here. It's a difficult traction. You can save it all through here. You're faster through here. Oh, purple sector though. Not gonna be purple there. Ferrari is gonna respond. Time for us to respond to Hamilton's pace. I'll ask for update on Kimi's status soon. Crazy what fresher tires does.
Kimi's in P4 at the moment. Okay, distance to teammate 14.9 seconds. They're on fresh softs. The time last lap was a 1 minute 56.9.
So Kimi is 14 seconds back, and we just set a new fastest lap. So take that, Hamilton. Remember though, this tire needs to get to the end of the race. said purple on the track map, but it was red in the top right corner of the screen. How that's possible, I don't know. So is it a purple sector or not? Purple lap? Nope, not a purple lap. Okay. Been building the gap to Hamilton, obviously. That fastest lap earlier.
Okay, the gap behind is 3.5 seconds.
My goal is just to keep Hamilton back. Build a bit of a gap, have enough of a buffer at the end of the race without taking out too much of the tires. It's going to be the difficult part. Being quick without really wrecking the tires. There you go, purple lap.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
There you go. Hopefully Alonso is a friend and lets us pass. Get DRS as well. And a slipstream. Thank you, Alonso, for a lot of things. DRS, slipstream, getting out of the way in the middle of the fastest corner on the track. Boom, 33s.
That's a new fastest lap for the race.
Into the 33s, man.
Green flag.
Got a yellow flag back there. Someone must have had a failure. I messed up turn 10. So, yay. Gap to Hamilton. We've built quite the gap now. Oh, not quite a fastest lap, but a very good lap.
So the gap to our teammate is 20.8 seconds.
Raikkonen is way back there. So we got a mechanical failure on the straight or something. DNF. Let's see.
Yellow flag.
Uh-oh. Gotta be careful of Alonso there. Honda engine failed him again. I love how he just parked it right there. In the middle of turn 12. Oh, Bottas is ahead of Hamilton now. I bet you Hamilton ran into Alonso. I bet you he ran into him. Oh! Raikkonen is in P3. What happened to Hamilton? Tell me.
Our gap behind is 12.4 seconds.
They probably ran right into Alonso. Or he parked it up there on turn 12. Alonso is really the true Sebastian Vettel fan. Parked it up so that they could crash into him. I'm trying to see if there's debris around here. I don't see any. I bet you money that's what happened. AI have trouble navigating when there's yellow flags in a slow car in the middle of the corner like that. That means I can pretty much relax for the rest of this Grand Prix, so I mean, I don't have a threat from behind. Bottas 12 seconds clear. He had a mechanical issue earlier in the race which slowed him down. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. Just freaking moronic AI. More of the same. Be a pretty boring last 10 laps. And it's Alonso again. Why is he still out here? She DNF'd already. I thought that was Van Dorn. I really thought it was Van Dorn, and then I caught up and I realized it was Alonso. I was like, wait, why is that Alonso? Why isn't he out? Should have DNF'd this race. He's already caused enough carnage. Get out of the car and wipe his hands. It's enough for today.
Is 24.5 seconds.
There's still 20 cars in this race. Oh, that was not very good. Palmer. Where is Palmer? Fernando, Palmer has retired. Garma. All-time classic team radio. What a yoke. The 5 seconds, what a yoke. First thing that comes to mind when I see Jolyon Palmer. Parking on the apex. Oh my god.
We're seeing minor damage to the front wing.
Palmer, you're an idiot.
On the car till we get it repaired. We don't want to risk making this worse.
Palmer, you're a freaking idiot. You need to learn how to get out of the way. Oh my god. I told you he was going to do that. I knew he was going to do that. Gap to Bottas.
Bottas behind. The gap behind us is 11.
So we can't afford a pit stop.
They're on old mediums. The time last lap was a 1:34.7.
I'm gonna have to gut this out with the broken wing. You can thank Palmer for being a moron. It's only 10 laps left. I can gut it out. I don't think Bottas will make up more than a second a lap. Have to make up more than he'd have to make up about a second a lap at this stage. I don't think he's going to be doing that. I mean, honestly, the damage doesn't even feel that bad. It's definitely negotiable. Can't even really tell I have damage. Car doesn't feel any different. Turn it up to Rich. We got to get past Verline before the apex. God, the AI, they don't know how to get out of the way. Get DRS as a reward for that. Losing time, getting past these back markers, that's the only problem. And suffering damage to my car that was totally unnecessary. But it hasn't affected things too much. It does in that corner. I pick up a little bit of understeer. Through that corner. She's got the invisible touch, yeah. I got that song in my head. I heard it the other day, and now it's in my head. Look up Invisible Touch by Genesis. It's Phil Collins, but I don't know if it's Genesis that wrote it. If you want to know what I'm referencing, this car has the invisible touch. It's been performing like a beast tonight. Even with a broken front wing, feels amazing. Just allowed me to be right on it. Only 5/10 off my personal best with damage to the front wing. Who would have guessed? Who is that in front of me? Can't go any faster through here than that. The damage is too much. Don't tell me that's Lewis Hamilton. It looks like a silver car. That's Lewis Hamilton. That is Lewis Hamilton. What is he doing back here? Wait, hold the phone. Hold my Ferrari engine. Ferrari downforce? Hold my Pirelli tires. I'm gonna burn up too much fuel trying to catch up and ensure that this is Lewis Hamilton. But I think that's Lewis Hamilton.
Our gap to our teammate is 26.6 seconds.
I don't know what's happened to Hamilton, but he's got some serious damage to be back here. No, that's Magnussen. I take it back. Okay. I thought it said Hamilton for a second. I don't know why I thought it said Hamilton. That's Magnussen in the Haas. I forgot Haas had a silver car in 2017, so I was like, there's no way that's Hamilton, and it isn't. Alright, cool. Good to know. I thought Haas had a different color car in 2017. So I'm like, there's the only silver car on this grid is the Mercedes. And Bottas is in second right now, so that's where I jumped to that conclusion. Just to clarify why I thought so. But now that I can read the name over the car, it is Magnussen in the Haas. They're just outside the points right now. make it even harder to even get points because I'm going to lap them and put them a lap down. So they will no longer be able to, they'll have one last lap to be able to make up any positions. Don't run into me, Magnussen. Both Haas cars running P12 and P11. Oh no, Grosjean's running 18.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Get DRS though. Come on, Romain, get out of the way. Not having that happen to me again. Why did they just stop on the apex to get out of the way?
Bottas is behind you. Okay, the gap behind is 10.8 seconds. They're on old mediums.
Dude, he hasn't even cut any time out of me.
1 minute 34.5.
With the damage to my front wing, he hasn't even cut any time out of me on the gap. So we're looking really good so far to do this. Not too many more laps of Bahrain to turn. We'll get on to the second race of the session. Sochi is a doubleheader. Might I remind you that this is not the only race we're doing tonight. I'm going to get a second one in. I'm going to need a short breather before we get started with that. Oh God, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I don't know where I'm going. We're in the green on fuel for the first time in an absolute decade. It's just a matter of cruising to the finish line at the end of the race at this point. Basically what we're trying to do now. Just get to the end. And then get to Russia.
Of fuel remaining.
There's more than enough fuel. Oh my, oh! Ugh! What are you doing, you numbskull? Honestly. Oh, oh my, oh my, oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Just, oh! Oh! What are they doing? Oh, what are they doing? Trying to ruin my race? Oh, I get it. I get it. Mercedes are paying you. Merc are paying you to do that to me. Oh, there's Bottas in the background. Yeah, great, 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 great. Just fantastic. What a wonderful world. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna spill you if I get a chance. I will empty your brains all over this tarmac. Okay, that's a little bit rough. Oh my god, the damage is so bad. Trying to hold it in. Oh my god, I got no grip. I'm trying to conceal my rage. I got no grip out here. I've been completely screwed. What an asshole. Unbelievable. Gap to Bottas. 2 seconds on the last 2 laps. If I have to, oh my god.
We've only got 2 laps.
Shut up, Jeff. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Oh my god, I can't do this without locking up. Oh, the AI trying to get out of the damn way under blue flags. They never, ever, ever do anything intelligent. Gap is 1.5 seconds to Bottas. Are you kidding me? We're going to have a wild finish here. He's almost made up a second a lap. It's going to be crazy. Got no freaking car underneath me now. That's why we saved up the fuel. We're gonna have to still fuel save. Bottas in the, that's him right there.
This is your final lap.
What a wild finish here to the Bahrain Grand Prix. This is gonna be broken front wing and a very rapid looking Valtteri Bottas in my mirrors. Oh man, this is if we lose this race, it is going to enrage me so much. Hamilton sets the fastest lap. I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. I'm just trying to preserve this lead. That's much better. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We don't have many more corners to go. We got enough of a gap. We're gonna be fine. This back corner is very hard to do right now. The damage being what it is. Woo! Checker flag! P1, baby! Yes! Grazie, ragazzi!
You've done it. Well done.
Oh. Whew! Had a little bit of a scare. Oh, titty sprinkles, what a race. I'll take it. P1. That is P1, Sebastian. P1.
So, another excellent win from Ferrari. Anthony, what do you think made the difference here?
Man.
Well, I'd say it's just raw pace, plain and simple. I mean, we could sit here and talk about strategy all day, the overtaking, looking after the tyres, but at the end of it all, if you want to win, you need a package that's got the speed over everyone else, and that's exactly what they had today.
And as we can see, it's time for the podium, and as the drivers make their way out, there's a familiar
All right,
red
Kimi
suit
is up
making its
there,
way
so
to
that
the
feels
top
good.
step. Fantastic win for Ferrari.
Oh, I feel like I need to lay down for a second. The rage was starting to get to me at the end of that one with the AI and the blue flags and the crashing and the smashing. I don't.
So then,
I had
it's
to
time
contain
see
myself.
How this result affects the Drivers' Championship. It's a good result for Sebastian Vettel, who moves further ahead at the top of the table. Now then, Anthony Davidson, who was your driver of the day?
Felipe Massa. For me, that was an outstanding performance that drew on every bit of his not unsubstantial experience.
On to the constructors then. Ferrari extend their lead at the top of the championship. Another team that excelled today was Williams, who make further progress up the table. After all this drama, you'd be mad not to join us for the next race. We hope to see you then. Take care.
Well, after all of that, Bottas ended up finishing 7/10. Yes, just 7/10 behind us, and his best lap was not that much slower than our fastest lap. Now Hamilton blitzed it at the end of the race, so there's your fastest laps. Yeah, we just ran out of pace with the damage at the end of the race. You can thank the Sauber for doing that. Look, we put some of these guys 3 laps down. Of course, whatever happened to Alonso, I don't know, but Verline 3 laps down at the end of the race. I need to get a drink, preferably something with some caffeine in it. 75 points, now 24 points clear of Valtteri Bottas, and we have won the first 3 races to start the season. Spoiler alert! But we go to Russia, and that'll be on this stream. I just need a break before we get to Russia. So there you go. There's the standings. The 2 Finns are splitting Vettel and Hamilton. Constructor standings, Ferrari pulling the gap. That's huge because the poor result for Hamilton and getting Kimi on the podium is huge. The extra points there. The race win, getting maximum points, plus Kimi on the podium. That's big points for Ferrari. There's the race director. Do you want to look and see what lap times I was doing? How consistent were... No, sorry, that's Kimi. Well, there's Kimi's lap times. Remember, he had the damage after he ran into the back of me. So I don't know what that was all about. We're going to see that on the replay in just a moment because we're going to have to go into the replay to see that. There's my lap times. You can just kind of pause to check out the lap times, see how consistent we were over the run. Some of this does need an asterisk beside it because of the blue flags, and then we got damage, so the pace did fall off eventually. There, I got a warning for something on lap 54. Collision with Ericsson. Now, I shouldn't be getting the warning. It should be Ericsson getting the warning for colliding with me, so... unserved stop go for Kevin Magnussen. For what? Stop go. I don't know what that would be for. Blue flags? Maybe? I don't know. View replay. I do want to see the... Oh, this is a great view of the start-finish straight. There we go. So did the Mercs tag each other into turn 1? What happened into turn 1? We almost straight ran into the back of Kimi. See right here, the big lockup. No, they didn't tag each other. Hamilton didn't have the greatest start in the world. We'll see his onboard. I just want to watch his first lap first. You see the 2 Ferraris just going out in front. Kimi holds the lead initially. See, we go way out front from the rest of the pack. You see Perez is fighting the Mercedes cars, also powered by a Mercedes engine, on softer tires. So you see Perez is fighting with him, and he would end up taking the third position. And we're gonna get Kimi, I think, into this corner. I can't remember. Did we get Kimi at the end of the straight? We just had so much more speed with the slipstream. And go down the inside. Try not to do it too rudely, but that seems pretty fair and square right there. Yep. Fair racing all around. It's the end of the first lap. We led at the end of lap 1. You see the gap already that we built just at the end of the first lap. So let's go back and let's see if we can find Lewis Hamilton's onboard of his start, because I do want to see from wait, where's Lewis Hamilton? Okay, very weird here. Somewhere there should be Lewis Hamilton. There's Lewis Hamilton. So Lewis Hamilton's start. What happened with the Mercs? I think they just slowed each other down going into turn 1. There's Valtteri on the inside, and Hamilton's on the outside. He gets really slowed down, and he doesn't have the ability to carry the momentum through. So that's what it is. He just couldn't carry any speed through on the exit. As all those cars, as he was on the outside of turn 1, which does become the inside of the next turn, but he didn't have the advantage. You're going to see Perez just have a great start to this race, battling both Mercedes cars who just didn't seem to have it. Again, he's also on a softer compound tire, 1 step softer. But he's just going toe-to-toe with him. He's going to get Valtteri right here on the exit. There it is. Now, let's see. There's 2 other perspectives I do want to see. Valtteri's, which for some reason this is really weird how this is ordered, but okay. Valtteri Bottas, that's Kimi right there to the right. Valtteri goes between both of them. He had a great start. It kind of got a little bit messed up because he couldn't get on the optimal line into turn 1. He was kind of forced to stay where he was, having a car on his inside and outside. So the other start that I want to see is Kimi Räikkönen's. That's me. Here we go, Kimi. So Kimi Räikkönen's start. We almost drove straight into Kimi on the start of this race. So let's see what happens from his onboard. Goes to the inside, and I'm gonna be there. I think I just got a better exit. Or no, he led. What am I talking about? He led the race right away. That's right. He had a great start. The inside on the race start isn't so bad because you can get a great run through the first corner. So here's our onboard from a little bit different onboard camera. So this is our start. You're going to see I'm almost going to steamroll into Kimi. I didn't have the greatest launch, but the second phase of the start was pretty decent, allowed me to take my time going into the corner. You see I lock up, I almost ran into Kimi, had to cut over the curb but not really cut the corner. But I had to hop the curb, there was no other space for me to go into. And we were able to take P2 right out of the gate, just like that. Ferrari 1-2 out front. It would have been a Ferrari 1-2, except we ran into each other, but I'm going to get up, use the bathroom, and I'm going to go get a coffee to drink and try and wake myself up a little bit for this next race, because we still got Sochi to do. And I need some energy and some energy and thinking and clarity for that one. So we'll just leave you with, for a little bit, I'm going to leave for just a little bit with this footage of Kimmy driving around, and we'll come back when I get back and use the toilet and grab the coffee. Not at the same time, obviously, but we will come back and we'll watch our battle with Kimi Räikkönen on lap 23. All right, so let's get to lap 23. 23, I think it was. So what lap are we on? How many laps have we missed here? You can see that it was a pretty stable gap between myself and Räikkönen up to the pit stop phase. We'll get to this camera. Isn't that cool? Looking under the lights in Bahrain, we are on. It doesn't even tell you the lap, does it? Steering wheel really not tell you the lap? Just tells you P4. Well, the good thing that we do know that, wow, I can't believe it doesn't even tell you what lap you're on. Yeah, it doesn't even tell you what lap you're on. Man, this game has really improved on the replay side of things over the years. Anyway, so where is, you can either do myself or use myself or Kimmy. But there we go. We'll just fast forward through this. It was after the pit stop phase. At least we know that. So we had a right ding-dong battle with Kimmy. So I have no idea what lap we're on because, I mean... Oh, sorry, I chose it wrong. Yep, just rechecking it to double confirm. There is no lap information. That's interesting. It doesn't even tell you what lap you're on. How is that not a feature? This is our onboard, just fast forwarding through every lap before we stopped. What did we stop on? This is probably about how fast Bahrain really feels. from inside the real car. Let's see. We stopped on lap 19. Did we put on Supersoft tires? Yeah, we put on Supersoft tires. So when you see that tire compound change, you'll know it's lap 19 or lap 20 or whatever. I think we put in the lap 19 on the lap 20. So it says it up there on my chat box on the screen. It says lap 19. Hit for Supersoft tires. Blue flag car there. Oh, there you go. So what I wanted to look at as well is there's the gap to Raikkonen. And Raikkonen almost pulled off an overcut. Well, he did temporarily pull off the overcut. But we're going to come into the pits. And Raikkonen is that close as we come into the pits. So here we go. First stop of the day, Supersoft tires coming on. Pull in, stop, change the tire, and go. So we were in first. So technically, we got the undercut. We stopped first. We stopped before Raikkonen. Fresh set of tires. Supersofts going on. Come out of the pits. Now, meanwhile, Kimi is doing whatever Kimi needs to do on track. We'll fast forward a little bit here. And Kimi comes in the next lap. He covers off what we've done. And I guess we had a poor out lap or he had a great in lap. Or probably both of those things. And it was so close coming out of the pit lane. Kimi comes in, change the tires, same thing, Supersoft tires for Kimi Raikkonen. And there's us. Here's Kimi coming down the pit lane. Exit of the pit lane. And that's us. And here's Kimi, and you see he's just going to just be ahead of us out of the pits. And there we are in the mirrors. But he's got cold tires, so we took advantage of those cold tires. But that was incredibly close between ourselves and our teammate in the pit stop phase. So he did temporarily overtake us in the pits, having been, I think, about 3 seconds behind us. So he's still within the window, very well within the window. But the undercut didn't quite work out for us initially. Initially, it didn't look like it worked out. See how close it is. There's us, there's Kimi. That close. I was like, okay, I just got to try and get a good exit out of turn 1, and I was very close under braking. And then we're going to get him going into turn 3 or 4 or whatever turn this is. I think it's turn 4. There we go, down the inside, kind of slide a little bit, not intentionally, but it looks like we blocked him with the slide there. But for the next couple laps, we were going to tangle, the two of us. And eventually, it led to Kimi breaking his front wing. Not my fault, by the way. Totally dead serious, not my fault. If the AI can't tell what I'm doing, then it's not my problem. That's Valtteri and Lewis in the background. Now, all the while, we're going to be fighting on track. And it's just going to slow us down, and it's going to bring the Mercs in even closer to us. I think on lap 23, it got really spicy. So we kept pulling to the right, just to get out of the slipstream. He's already got DRS, no need to give him any unnecessary slipstream. Into turn 1, then we pull back onto the racing line so we can get the optimal braking and line through the corner. But all the while, this is just going to slow us down, battling with our teammate. The horse is doing battle in the desert. Fast forward a little bit here, because I don't think we swapped positions here. It wasn't really until we got to the main straight that this really got interesting. Now I don't know what lap we're on, but I would assume it's lap 22 or something like that. So again, pulling to the right, Kimi much closer this time, and trying to get slipstream. So he gets a little bit cheeky here, but again, we hold position. Oh no, we're together alongside now into turn 1. You can see that I'm just gonna squeeze Kimi out on the exit, hold the position. Clean but fair, and fair. A little bit aggressive, but you gotta do what you gotta do. But as I keep saying, you know, the more we do this, the more the Mercs can close in on us, as we're just slowing ourselves down, doing all this fighting. So a little bit of a gap has returned between the two of us, myself and Kimi, at this point, so I could just relax for a little bit. And I think somewhere in here I went a bit deep into turn 10. I don't remember if it was this lap or the next lap, but left myself susceptible by just not taking advantage of having a little bit larger gap or breathing room between myself and Kimi. See, Kimi gets a good exit down this straight. That sets him up for the final corner and the pit straight, the longest straight on the track. So it's DRS and a slipstream. Again, too far back. So I can just relax going into turn 1, knowing he doesn't have a move to be made unless he does a serial killer dive bomb to try and take that position. So I think this is the lap that the battle started really heating up right here. I think this is where things got really intense. See how close Raikkonen is. Honestly, I wasn't really feeling under pressure during this phase. I wasn't feeling under pressure. Just trying to hold Kimi off a little bit, hold the lead. But I was very calm doing it. It wasn't like I was feeling intense pressure to overdrive the car or anything. Just trying to get off the corner well. Now you can see I don't get the superior exit here, and it shows. Look at how much closer he is. He's almost got about a front wings gap between himself and my car. So now he's going to go for it. I decided to go to the inside to defend the inside, which is fine. I do defend the inside. Kimi's there. I respect it, try to switch him back, and I don't even remember what happened on this one. I do want to see the onboard of this, because I want to see what really happened from the onboard perspective. So I remember saying I got forced off track, but I don't really remember. So I'm already committed to defending the inside. I have committed to that line. Oh, that's what it was. Kimi, I thought Kimi had pushed me off track, but I don't know if you could say he pushed me off track as much as I just got a better exit. See, his exit's going to be a bit compromised, yeah. And that's where I just went off the track, and that built the gap up. So that built the gap back up, and I made the mistake in turn 10 on this lap, which brought him back into the fight, which led to the incident on the pit straight. So you can see there's a bit of a gap because Kimi had to slow up after that weird moment in turn 1. He just checked up a bit. So that built a gap up and allowed me to really relax. But you can see I lost my train of thought and I go in too deep into turn 10. And now Kimi's all of a sudden right back onto me. So it's right back to square one with this battle. This time I felt like I got an okay exit coming down this straight. Now, of course, pulling off to the right, but you see how much closer Bottas is behind. Much closer. With all the mistakes and all the fighting that we've done on track, it has brought the Mercs really into it. So again, over to the right, same strategy again. But this time, I'm going to defend the middle of the track. So I stay to the middle and brake. And Kimi just runs into me. And I don't know why, but just runs right into me. And you see his front wing end plate is missing on the right side. He's missing the front wing end plate. And you'll see this from Kimi's perspective. So this is what Kimi saw. Now I'm obliged to defend the middle. I can park the car in the middle of the track if I want to. I just have to pick my line once we get into the braking zone and commit to my line. But I commit to my line. I just stay to the middle. I don't know that you could argue that I drifted over. I certainly didn't drift over in a very aggressive manner. You might say that I drifted over, but you see I'm picking my line. Now, I do kind of drift over a little bit because of this line. Pause real quick once we get there. So there's that line. You might see that I do move to the left of that line a little bit here, but I have to because the apex of the corner down there, I'm going to have to open the car up to make that corner or really dramatically slow down being that close to the inside of the corner. So it's one of those two things. So I kind of do move, but that's mainly to open the corner, but it's not really moving a ton or in an aggressive way. So Kimi needs to just be on the far, his AI needs to be on the far left side of the track here to try and brake deeper and later into this corner and then try and switch it back when you get to the apex here. But he didn't, he ran into the back of me, and that was the end of that battle, and that's how that played out. So that's all we're going to look at for now for the Bahrain Grand Prix. Just another race win. Man, we've been going for 3 hours and 11 minutes. We're not even done yet because we have Sochi coming up. And this is, that's right, this is a doubleheader. So let's get to that doubleheader race. Okay, I can't press tab for some reason.
Here we are at the fabulous
Oh, it's raining.
Autodrome in Russia for what is expected
Lovely.
to be a compelling race weekend. And it begins with a wet and potentially awkward practice session for the drivers. So it's dark skies overhead then, and plenty of dark looks from the pit wall as well. A frustrating time for the engineers, Anthony Davidson, who I imagine were hoping for some dry running today. But it's absolutely chucking it down out there.
Oh, well, you have to feel for the guys and girls on the pit wall, Crofty. You know, so much work goes into getting these two cars out on track, not just from the pit wall, but from hundreds of people back at the factory too. The race team here at the circuit are just the most visible part of a very wide operation. And then the rain comes, and you immediately know a bunch of things. First, you aren't going to get much running. Second, you're going to see a lot of useless data, even if you do get out there. And third, the odds of needing an emergency rebuild before qualifying just went through the roof.
So my question is, it's raining for free practice here. Is it going to rain in the race? No. So there's no point really in running. So what I'm going to do is this should do a save here. So if I quit to main menu, session exit, just bear with me through this. Also, I'm going to update the title at this point as well. Let me go into my Twitch app and update the stream title. I know it says Bahrain, but we're going to change it to say Russia. Russia, Mother Russia. Update the information. The Russian Grand Prix. Okay, go to Grand Prix mode. Do a new event so we can test the AI as well. Ferrari, Sebastian Vettel, Sochi, and then do one-shot qualifying, and we'll just turn it to like 50% race distance. We'll try 92. Weather clear. And official start time. Let's try 93. I don't remember if the AI are good here or not. So the main thing is I need to find the setup first. So we're going to use this one-shot qualifying session to try and find a setup. And with it being wet during that practice session, it's basically useless to use the practice session to try and find a setup for a dry race. So let's just try and get the setup as close as we can by using Grand Prix mode, which seems like cheating, but whatever. The main thing is I just want the car to be drivable.
Welcome back to Sochi. We're about to
Yes,
be
we know.
joining
We
the
already
action.
had the introduction. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to need one from the Steam Workshop. Okay. Go to, not content, sorry, location, Russia. And we're looking for a dry setup, so I might take that one. Looking for one for the Ferrari, so I'll take that one. Subscribe to it. Close this. And if I do this, is it load car setup? F4F. Wait, so this is made by the same guy. Okay. I guess this was made by the same guy. 6.5 wings. Okay, very interesting differential there. Suspension settings, brake pressure. Okay, that's all fine. What I don't like is the rear tire pressure being higher than the front, so we'll see how it feels. And then go to track. So this is just mainly to test the setup, plus the AI, see how fast we are compared to the AI around here. And hopefully I can change the AI. Okay, well clearly I need to work on my braking point, because that is not correct. Instant replay. So we're doing this live. We're doing this all live. What in the world was that? There was no traction.
Let me know you're okay.
There's absolutely no grip on the exit of that corner. It was this corner, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. There's no grip on that corner exit for some reason. No grip at all. This car is very difficult to drive right now. I don't know what this setup is. I don't like what the rear's doing. That might be a ballast adjustment. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Too hot. Driving way too aggressive into the corners. Just trying to flash back through this so I can basically pretend as if this was a perfect lap so we can see where our pace is on the AI. And also what the car setup's like around here. Those are the two main things. I think this is a pretty good AI level. I know it's a one-shot qualifying and everything, but this might be the right AI level for this track. If I could just drive the track like a normal person, that would help. The Ghost is honestly more of a distraction than it is helping. Are you serious? Oh my god. Ugh. I don't remember this track being this freaking difficult. Stupid Tech Pro barrier screwed me over there. I think that's pretty good AI level right there. Second, okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Now I know there's a bunch of flashbacks involved in that lap, but that's like, pretend like we put in a decent enough lap. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. So we know what kind of tweaks we need to make. It's basically, I think the only tweak I made was a tire pressure adjustment. So, maybe a ballast adjustment as well could be made. But I think the car felt okay there. Alright, let's get on with this. If we do this and we go back into championship mode, can I hit tab and... Oh. Please tell me. Yes, okay, so that's how we alter it. Alright, 93. There you go. Okay, so there's a little hack for you. If you want to adjust the AI levels, you got to back out to the main menu. So, I don't know if that changes the weather for the session or if the weather's going to remain the same like it was when we jumped into that session at Russia.
Here we are at the fabulous.
Yeah, it's still raining, so it's the same thing. So, if we're correct, it's raining here, no rain for quali, and no rain for the race. Or at least that's what it says. So there's no point really in going out in this practice session. That's the difficult thing about it being randomized weather. Yeah, this rain isn't going away. So, we're not really going to be able to test anything out this session, so that sucks. But, a little bit of an unknown, I guess, for this race. So let's go ahead and load in the setup anyway. So it's loaded in. So 4F or whatever it's called. Jump in and make tire adjustments. So we'll bump that up. I don't remember what it was at. We'll try that, and we'll try 6 ballast. Well, let me go back in. What was the suspension like? Not the geometry. Suspension, okay.
Okay, here's something to remember about this circuit. Ignore turn 1, it's flat out. As far as you're concerned, it doesn't really exist. You'll be travelling at high speed, maybe with DRS when you reach the braking zone for 2. Make sure you don't lock up and skip the chicane.
Thank you for the information, Jeff. Full wets. It's that wet where it's full wets. There's no point in doing any running, so what I'm going to do is just skip this session. There's no point in doing this session advanced qualifying. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. The weather is what the weather is.
Session there, then. Let's remind ourselves of the top three, who are Hamilton, Bottas, and
We're the only one that didn't do a time.
Practice
Yeah.
times are on the board then, but no points are on offer.
There's no point doing anything in that session, so that means we can just get right on to qualifying, which is fine with me, but it's going to make it very difficult. This could be one of those races where we're just going to have to go in blind, and if we don't have the pace, we're just going to have to warm up to the track over the course of the race, which is not what I would prefer to do. It's not a preference of mine to do this race that way, but if it's dry, I think we'll be fine if it's dry the whole way.
Fans, where qualifying will be starting in the next few minutes as the teams prepare to get out on track at the Sochi Autodrome here in Russia.
Okay.
It always looked like the kind of track that asks an awful lot of the rear tyres, such as the frequency of low-speed exits.
No matter how good a driver is at managing their throttle application to limit rear slip, they can't always overcome a car that's inherently bad at looking after its rear tyres. Here we have a lot of low-speed corner exits, which means a whole load of energy, heat and tyre wear.
I would say they're medium-speed corners,
We
but
don't
whatever.
think you'll have any trouble getting into the next session, so don't push too hard.
It's all... There's a word that I'm looking for. I can't think of the word. We don't need that much fuel, so take all that fuel out. So this is the qualifying setup we're going to be running. Yeah, I'm fine with running this setting, or this setup. So once we're locked into this, we're locked in. Just want to point that out. Alright, let's just do it. Let's take qualifying. We'll change time. Well, already got, yeah, okay, we've already got Ultrasoft Tires on. That's cool. If we go into this little screen here, we should be able to fast forward through the session. I mean, it's just going to be what it's going to be. We'll do our lap around 9 minutes, 8 minutes left in the session. I mean, we'll either get pole or we won't get pole. So far it seems if we get pole, we're just OP in the race. Alright, let's go out and do a lap. Yep, park
When you're
firme
ready, let's
conditions. I know all about it. So our first real laps of Sochi in the championship mode. There's a car coming through here, and I don't know if they're on a lap. It's Palmer. Didn't he ruin my race? Didn't he park it on the apex? Whatever he did, he damaged my front wing in the last race. Well, if he's on a hot lap, that's what he gets. Consider yourself lucky that I won the last race. Bottas in first. Bottas in Sochi. Something about that guy I like in this place. It just rings true even in the video game world. Maybe I did ruin Palmer's lap. He didn't box there. So maybe that was his lap. This might be an in-lap for him. Hopefully he doesn't ruin my lap. Might be karma coming back my way. Smooth turn 1. The G in that corner has to be immense. Palmer's giving me a nice slipstream though. I'm just nervous it's going to backfire in these last couple corners if he doesn't get out of the way. Yep. Slowing me down.
You're
Yeah.
nearly out of fuel. Almost out of fuel. You need to pit within the next 2 laps.
Got me right back for slowing him down. That was an in lap. Hopefully it's
That lap puts you at P5.
P5 is okay. It'll get us through, but we can obviously go faster. That's a bit of a disappointment. Practice pit lane entrance here. Very awkward pit lane entrance here in Sochi. You can ask Lewis Hamilton.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Track is pretty straightforward in terms of the corners. It's mostly 90-degree corners. Just hit your apex and then accelerate on out. Good exit is crucial here.
Your lap times are down on Kimmy's. You're down on Kimmy's.
Yeah, I
times.
kind of got held up by Jolyon Palmer, so I don't know what you want me to do. The guy was a freaking moron. Get out of my way. He was on an end lap. There was no reason for him to be there. An imbecile. Alright, so we come in through here. There's the pit lane entrance right there. The line is a little tricky because it's a little further ahead. So, didn't speed. Got a feeling for the pit lane entrance. All good. That lap isn't great. It's not perfect. But we're P5. It should see us through into Q2 easily. I don't see any need to go out and do a second lap. But if we do need to, it's not the end of the world if we need to. But hopefully we don't need to do another lap. I don't feel like doing a second lap in this session. So the game plan, hopefully we get a clean lap in Q2, and we don't have to go out and do a second lap. Hopefully we can make it through on the harder compound tire. So for Q2, we're going to do our first lap on this set of Supersofts that we have right here. I think we have pace to get through on that tire, so it'll be a tire advantage and allow us some flexibility in this race from a tire perspective. Let's look at the timings. 37.7.
So far, our
We're second off
fastest lap
Bottas,
is
but we got held up.
1:37.7.
So P15 is, yeah, we're fine. We're going to get through easily. So just accelerate the session to the end of the session. We're dropping down a little bit. I expect that to happen. We will finish P6. We're easily through. And we use one set of tires. Not going to complain with that session. So, not too bad. Now Q2. I'm going to start on the Supersofts. Let's see if there's any rain scheduled for this session. No, it's sunny. Okay, so that's fine. You see, there's purple walled ultra soft tires on. You see there. We're gonna change those. We don't want to run that. We want to run this red walled super soft tire. So let's see if the team has put that on. Yeah, good job. Look at how quickly they changed those super soft, those ultra softs for super softs. They did that quickly. Way to go, guys. It's hard to say, but I want to do. Oh man, I want to do this lap on a clear track. So let's go out. Sure, let's go out.
Everyone clear?
If we can't find a clear track, what we're going to do is we're going to have to create a clear track. What I mean by that is just back it off until we can get a nice enough gap. But we're going to go for it on supers. We're going to go for this. So, is that a Force India in front of us? I'm not sure who that is in front of us. Find out in a moment. The name tag. It's Perez. Yep. And Sebastian unseated in 2021 at Aston Martin, team formerly known as Force India. Force India is not a team anymore. Lean mix, and now obviously Perez will probably be in our way on the hot lap, so it's hard because there's a car behind me. As you see on the mini map to the left, there's a car behind coming out to do a lap, and if I back off now, they would catch me. And I'd have to let them through, so it's a matter of just trying to figure out what do I do here. How much do I back it off? Obviously I want to back it off a bit so I have enough of a space to perform a hot lap here. Back it up a little bit. So we have plenty of gap. All right. All right, plenty of gap to do this. This is probably Bottas behind us. We'll be giving him a great slipstream in turn one. A little bit too deep. I'm gonna carry that exit though. Oh, not have been a good lap. Very scruffy. Hamilton posted fastest. Oh!
The front wing is in a really bad state. We need you back in the pits this lap.
Well, I just Sebastian battled, didn't I? He did that in qualifying here in real life. Alright, well, you can abort the Supersoft strategy. Alright guys, you're going to need to repair the front wing and put ultra softs on, because this ain't working. This isn't going to happen. Just got on the power too aggressively, and the car spun out. You got to be very careful with this setup. Not to, yeah, and I sped in the pit lane. It's been an all-around awful lap. Alright, well, forget that lap even happened. Just erase that out of your memory. They're going to have to repair the front wing. While they're doing that, I'm going to tell them to put ultra soft tires on. Well, the alternate strategy is not going to happen. We keep breaking front wings. To be fair, in Bahrain, the front wing damage was not my fault. It was actually the AI parking it on the apex, so that was no fault of my own there. No fault of my own for the first broken front wing in China either. I got spun around by the AI. So, just having a bad stretch of luck there.
The damage to the car.
Yeah, thank you for rubbing it in. Alright, give me this Ultrasoft tire. And how much time do we have left in the session? Plenty of time. We're fine. Yeah, there's plenty of time. Alright, we're going to go out as late as possible. So let them repair that front wing. That's fine with me. We're going to go out and we're going to easily get through Q2. We're going to go out now. Clear track.
Checks complete. We're ready.
That's a tough L to take there with the spin out, but you know, Sochi does this to you. It really does do that to you. So you just gotta be careful. Alright, trying again. Purple walled Ultrasoft tire going on. So we're on the same strategy as Hamilton. I was noticing Hamilton on Ultrasoft, so I was like, well, we're trying the alternate strategy. Stay out of Perez's way. Oddly enough, we were building a gap tube when we were doing that lap. Yeah, I just got on the throttle too early, coming out of this next corner, right here. And just spun it into the wall. Won't happen this time, I can guarantee you that. You gotta make it through to Q3. Just gonna force this into a different strategy. I wonder if we could one-stop this race. No pressure, right? Hamilton just keeps putting in fastest laps, just being a show-off at this point. We might have something for him here on this lap. It's a purple first sector. Car feels better on Ultrasofts. Paris gets out of the way, thank you. Take the bit of slipstream. Hopefully it doesn't hamper me too much. We're doing fine. Doing just fine. Pole position in Q2. So it shows you the kind of pace we have. So what was Hamilton's lap?
Hamilton
it's close between us. It's gonna be pretty good. That's a Merc behind me, isn't it? That's Hamilton. Get out of his way. I'm faster than you are. Remember that. So we start the race on this tire, but we're on the same strategy as everyone else. Just gonna try and split the strategy, but that at least lets me know that we have the pace now to compete around here. So where do we go after this? Isn't it Catalan? Or is it Baku? It's Baku, isn't it? Baku was early, or no? No. It's wait, is it Catalonia? What was after Sochi on the calendar? It's weird because it's all changed around over the years. Where Baku, I think in 17 was in June, was it not? And then it would be Catalonia, I think.
Kimmy's currently in P5.
We're about to box and it's, oh, Kimmy's P5, man. It's all flip-flop now between myself and Kimmy. I'm going to be able to look at the schedule now, and I'll tell you what was the 2017 F1 schedule? F1, 2017 calendar. Oh, wait, oh gosh, what am I typing? 2017 calendar. They went from Russia to Spain. That's right. So yes, Catalonia is next. Catalonia, Monaco, Canada, then back. That's gonna be fun doing back. Monaco is gonna be really fun. It's 2 races from now. We'll hit that over the weekend sometime. Tomorrow will probably be Spain. It depends. I don't know what tomorrow's gonna be like, but we'll probably do Spain tomorrow sometime. Depends on my schedule, but probably hit Spain tomorrow.
Best lap so far is a 1:30.
Oh, okay. There you go. There's your timing. So a 10th faster than Hamilton, almost 2 tenths, and then really well clear. Kimmy's a second off of our lap time. Wow. So this has just been a weird season. All right. So one more qualifying session, and then we can finally get the race started. I don't remember how long the Russian Grand Prix is. It's like 50-something laps. I want to say it's like 53. But anyway, Ultrasoft Tires going on. Just going to make sure that we got a proper set. So we are going to set that banker lap right away. Yeah, we got a fresh set. All right, cool. So fresh set of Ultras. Let's go out. Boom.
All complete. Mechanics, please stand clear. We're ready to go.
So this is the session to determine the grid. Well, the top 10 on the grid. The rest of the grid has been determined, but the top 10 have not been determined. This is the shootout for pole between the top 10 drivers remaining standing from the previous 2 qualifying sessions. And we looked really rapid in Q2, but this is a new qualifying session. And we have a brand new set of laps to do. So we have to get it right again. But it also means Hamilton and the rest of the grid behind us have to get it right as well. Hopefully Kimmy can put himself up closer to the front row. It looks like it's myself and Hamilton setting the pace this weekend in Russia. Time to turn up the wick here. this is to set the grid. Hopefully we don't spin out like we did in Q2. That was a little bit embarrassing, but it happens. Came back and set the fastest lap of that session, so that was a nice little aha moment. DRS goes wide open. No one behind me to worry about. Absolutely flying into turn 1. Not so good through there, that could have been better. I think we're the first person to come through here, so of course it's purple. Verstappen sets a time.
Okay, you need to come in before you run out of fuel. Pit within 2 laps.
Oh yeah, purple. Purple lap, purple tires, purple username up here in the chat box. Purple all around. Feels really good. Hopefully we can hold on to it. We haven't had a pole lap since Melbourne, so started P8 in China. I can't remember what happened in China. Then we have changeable conditions that threw us off. Oh, Kimi has beasted us.
To P2.
Uh-oh, Kimi just absolutely showed us how it's done. What did he do? Did he do a 36? Did I see that right? Oh, Hamilton. Oh my God, we're so far off the pace. What the hell? Hamilton does a 36. Where are we so far off the pace? What the hell? I was celebrating. My celebration was premature. Well, we had no lap time there. Okay. Well, this is going to be very interesting. No pace there whatsoever. I was feeling really good about that lap too. I have to be on the limit a little bit more. Already sped once on the weekend in the pit lane. Let's not do it again. Man. All right. I think we have a second and some change to find on the track, so that's going to be exciting. What I want to know is why is their qualifying and race pace so drastically different? Why is there such a dramatic difference between their race pace and their qualifying lap pace? I don't know. Well, once he sets a tire heater up, we'll take a look at the timing. Okay, so we are a second and some change, like I said. That is such a dramatic gap between Pole and myself. Okay, let's look at the sector times. Okay, so we did a 35.2 compared to a 34.7 in the first sector. In the second sector, we did a 33.5 compared to a 33.4. So not too much time difference there.
So far is a 1 minute.
Third sector is pretty bad too.
37.3.
Okay. First and third sector basically is where we got to find it. I mean, that also shows you the comparison Hamilton's faster in all the sectors. Yeah, we're slower in all the sectors to the top 3 drivers ahead of us, including comparing to our teammate. Yeah, we're not even close. We're just not even close. All right. I don't know how much time's left in the session, but let's hurry up and switch to a fresher tire. Wait, go in there. Okay, so no one's on track yet. I want to try to be the last person out of the pits. We have enough time to take a little bit of fuel out of the car. Let's take a little bit out. In case there's, I don't know how much fuel is in the car right now. Okay, 4.1, we'll do 3.6. And then we'll fast forward to the point where everyone's coming out of the pit lane. No one's out yet? Okay, Verstappen's out. So people are going to be going out of the pits shortly. Yeah, they're all going out now. Wait for one more car to go. Let's go now.
Everyone ready?
There we go.
Okay,
We're out
let's
behind
go.
both Mercs. Alright. We should be able to control things coming out of the pits. So, we should be good. I actually think we'll be the last person going around on track. Yeah, we will be. We'll have that advantage. No one else on track around us as well. And they'll be rubbering the track in for us. So, added grip. Gonna get it right this time at the end of qualifying, so we'll get a second lap in. Second bite at the cherry here. Cherry, same color. No, our Ferrari is not cherry red. It is Russell Corsa, I think.
Your lap times are down on Kimmy's. You're down on Kimmy's times.
Not worried about it right now. Time to storm to pole position.
Kimmy is in P3.
Plenty of time to get to the start-finish straight, so we can just take it easy. Plenty of time. Here, well, I got the exit there. There's a chunk of time found right there.
You've dropped down to the third row. You're currently in P5.
Well, that's not acceptable, Jeff. Bring the ragged neck out of the Ferrari here. Looks like our rivals have some pace here. Stealing any bit of lap time I can by cutting corners. Oh, pole position. P1. That is P1. P1, baby.
So qualifying
Yes.
is complete and we're all set for an exciting race tomorrow.
Wow.
Your top
Stole it.
three are Vettel, Hamilton, and Valtteri Bottas. With qualifying complete, all that remains is the main event. We'll be live and uninterrupted for the Grand Prix tomorrow, so make sure you join us then.
Kind of cut some corners. Kind of cut some corners at the end there. Can we do a sector time cover, a split comparison? Compare the sectors. There you go. Let's do it right now, okay? Sector 1, best lap, a 34.7 compared to a 34.7. 33.1 in Sector 2, 33.4. So that's where we made some time. Sector 3, a 28.0 versus a 27.9. So very close between myself and Hamilton. That difference in the middle sector is your difference on the grid right there. That 10th difference. Crazy race in store. I will say that. Crazy race ahead of us. Having pole here is not always an advantage, but that's our second pole of the season. So I'll happily take a second pole position this season, even if it is here at Russia. It's a good feeling. So let's get ready for however many laps this Grand Prix is.
It looks like it could be a tense round of the championship here as we prepare to get today's race underway. Built on the shores of the Black Sea, the Sochi Autodrome is a 3.6-mile tour around some of the venues built for the 2014 Winter Olympic Games. Close barriers may make overtakes more challenging, but with 56% of the lap taken absolutely flat out, we certainly won't be wanting for pure speed. A fitting arena then to do battle at the pinnacle of motorsport. A tough race in store then for our drivers today, so tell me, Anthony Davidson, what will you be looking out for as the cars make their way down into turn 1?
Well, first of all, let's hope that everyone's well behaved and we can have a nice incident-free start. That initial release is going to be the most interesting thing. The clean side of the grid will be better rubbered in, so keep an eye out for cars over there potentially making their way through.
Snatched pole position at the last possible
With that
chance.
then, let's run through the grid order. Sebastian Vettel has a clear track ahead of him today. He starts in pole position, and it's Lewis Hamilton alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Bottas, Raikkonen, Daniel Ricciardo, and Verstappen, Perez, Massa, Grosjean, and Daniel Kvyat. Magnussen, Hulkenberg, Esteban Ocon, and Alonso, Palmer, Sainz, Stoffel Van Dorn, and Lance Stroll, Ericsson, and Pascal Wehrlein completes the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track.
You've done well to put it on pole, but we've still got work to do. Try to cover the inside line off the start.
This is an easy one-stop. This is an easy one-stop. It's an ominous-looking day, but it should be an easy one-stop. We can stretch. Honestly, I don't even see any point in stretching and stint. Just do the stint that they give us. So, lap 21. 21 laps. We're going to have to save some fuel over the course of this Grand Prix, but that's easy enough done. I'm not that worried about the run down to turn 1, so let's get her going. Let's do this. There's really nothing to think about here. 21 laps on a set of Ultrasoft tires.
Any technical issues coming off the practice start? Watch the RPM on full start. We don't want to book down.
Not that worried about turn 1 as long as we can defend well. Hamilton and Bottas will be coming right at us down to turn 1. Kimi, I think, is in 4th. Is Kimi in 4th?
They're on fresh Ultrasofts.
Fresh Ultrasofts, that's it. Thank you. So, yeah, Ultrasoft Tires, Supersoft Tires, pretty straightforward strategy in this race. What are the tire compounds available in this Grand Prix? Isn't it the soft tire the hardest compound? I think the soft tire was the other compound they brought to Sochi. It was. Excuse me. So, it depends on what happens in this Grand Prix. So if there is a safety car, I would pit, if there's a safety car before the pit window, which is lap 21, just to mind you, if we get a safety car close to that pit window, I'm going to probably consider, well, if we get a safety car halfway to that pit window, so about lap 10, or around there, I'll probably start or thinking about coming in for a set of soft tires. Almost said super soft, but a set of soft tires to get us to the end of the race. Excuse me? I don't think so, buddy. Mind games with Hamilton already. Already playing mind games with me. Almost had a collision on the formation lap. Right, here we go. Reforming the grid. Drama already on the formation lap. It's just trying to get in my head, that's all. He knows what's going to go down in turn 1. We have the outside. Now, if we get a good start, I might cover the inside line pretty aggressively.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin
It
as soon
depends.
as the grid is formed.
He's going to get it. He and everyone behind him are going to get a great slipstream, and Kimi is in P4. He and everyone behind him are going to get a great slipstream down to turn 1. Definitely could have had a better start. It's a great start from Bottas, I think. We got a lightning quick start. Well, this is racy already. Woo! Dramatic start, but we've made it through clean. Now, once DRS becomes available, that's when things are going to get very, very interesting. Bottas had a really good start, especially that second phase. He just turned it on. Hamilton didn't have an answer for him, nor did I. But I managed to somehow steal away the lead.
That's a strong start. Well done.
It is a strong start. Of course, it's the fastest lap, or the first person to cross the start-finish line at the end of lap 1. And we've got a decent gap already, but we'll see how long it lasts. When DRS becomes available, that's going to be the critical part, is getting outside of DRS range. Went in a bit too hot into turn 1. We're fine for now. Just overcooked it into turn 1. Voice is tired from talking. We've been streaming for a while. Let's turn up the fuel mix. It's going to get very interesting because we're going to have to save fuel at some point. We are going to have to back it off. Car seems very quick right now. But mistakes are not going to help. They'll help Bottas, but they won't help me. Just like that. Mistakes just like that. Can't have too much sliding around. Yeah, Valtteri's very quick right now. He's rapid.
Bottas has just put in a new fastest lap.
The worst part for me is DRS is available. And it could be a wave by if I'm not careful. Yeah, turn 1 is my arch nemesis right now. I'm not very good right now in turn 1. Trying to leave a trail of turbulent air for Valtteri. Take this tire to lap 21. Or even earlier, trying to undercut, depending on how this race goes. The not good news is Merc are staying with me so far. I got fuel to play with if I need to go defensive, turn up the engine a bit. Save that for if I really need it. Fastest lap.
Fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
Went right back at him. Could be a race-long battle here. Car is not very good in turn 1. Having to really push, stay defensive. Through turn 3. In my opinion, no point in pushing too much on fuel right now. We're doing really well without needing to do it anyway. Performance is good. It's another fastest.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap for the
So I'm
race.
starting to find a bit of a groove. Just leave the Mercs to fight each other. Finally got turn 1 right. It was a decent turn 1. Finally went red through that middle sector. Don't know if this will be a purple lap or not. Don't know how good that first sector was. No, it's not a purple lap. So reminder, lap 21 is the target lap to get to. That's the target lap for us. Only a 10th off. I'll take that. Yeah, it is 53 laps around here. I was right. It was a guess when I said that earlier, before we got into the race session. Somehow I just had a hunch it was 53, and I was right. Not that it matters. Well, it does matter. It's just how many laps you got to turn. One more or one extra lap could make a difference in a race sometimes. Hopefully this isn't one of those kind of races where we need an extra lap to win or something. Hopefully we can just control this thing out front, which is what we're doing right now. I mean, we're building a gap slowly. Just taking care of ourselves. Just got to turn 14 more laps. Before we pit. Now 14 more laps of this on this tire is not going to be easy. Oh, Lance Stroll is out. Is that a safety car? Nope. Not trying to be too aggressive on the car right now. Sliding, that's not going to help. You can see the gap is already so much that you can't even see them anymore. Behind me. Stroll's parked up over here. Parked up right there, I think. Very close to where Seb parked up in 2019, I think. Fastest lap.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Gap's 3.7 behind. On lap 8. Should be growing. And we're the fastest guy on the track for sure. So. Don't know why it does that in that corner so much, but it just wants to do that so bad in that corner. Just wants to rotate like crazy. trying to kill me. Still a purple sector. Even with the car trying to kill me. They have obviously retrieved Stroll. Or his car. Something like that. Purple. Purple lap.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
Okay, we are just demolishing it right now. Pace is strong. Don't know why I can barely out-qualify the AI by a 10. And then just kill him in the race. Sliding a lot. .1 is the gap. 6.1. Already taking a bit out of the tires. Just a little bit. Come out in 8th if we stop now. Also tells you your pit window there. Now it's 7.
Our gap behind is 5.8 seconds.
Oh, he's reeled it back in a little bit. A little bit of performance drop there. Yeah, a second and some change. So the car has really dropped off a bit in performance. On that one particular lap. 10 more laps to go to the pit window.
The gap to the car behind is 5.4 seconds.
Why is Kimmy in? Kimmy is in early. He must be going for a two-stop. Aggressive strategy. Oh, that's pretty much hand to beat. That's going to be easy. Makes this race easy for me. He's two-stopping. One stop is easily going to beat that. So that's one car I'm guaranteed to beat. Not if I slide around like that, though. It's a gap to Bottas. I feel like the car is really starting to drop in terms of performance a little bit. If I shoot up these tires a little bit too much. Yeah, Bottas has brought the gap back in, as you would expect. Performance drop off being like it is. I'm so far off the pace. Well, Hamilton's up into P2. We're like a second and a half off the pace that we were setting before, so I wouldn't be surprised if they do reel us in a little bit if we can't. Unless they just have performance fall off too. Car sliding a lot more, getting loose at the back. Yeah, I gotta watch this. Bottas's pit, that's why. I think Bottas's pit. Perez is up into P3. He's trying the undercut as well. I'm trying to go long. I wonder if Hamilton tries a two-stop here. To me, this is an easy one-stop. What's the gap to Hamilton? Six seconds. That's what it was to Bottas. See if Hamilton comes in now, or if he's on the same strategy. No, Hamilton's staying out, so he's still out. And he's actually pulling a little bit of the gap to me, so.
Okay, distance to teammate, 30.8 seconds.
Yeah, but Kimi already pit, so that's why. Kimi came in way earlier than I was expecting him to. Back on like lap 11 or something. And he sets the fastest lap.
Kimi is giving it everything. He's just put in the fastest lap of the race.
Well, if you're two-stopping, you need to blitz it. No point in holding anything back if you're two-stopping.
5.7 seconds.
Don't hold anything back on the two-stop. Yep.
The time last lap was a 1:40.9.
In case you're wondering, that confirms he's on a 2-stop because he started on Ultra Softs. He put a second set of Ultra Softs on, and you're going to have to change tire compound to finish the race without being disqualified, so he'll have to come in again anyway. Plus those Ultra Softs just wouldn't get to the end, even if he wanted to. So, I mean, if you're going to 2-stop, you would pit early like that. I would imagine Hamilton is on the same strategy as ourselves, so Bottas and Raikkonen, the two Finns, are splitting the strategy. Hamilton needs to 1-stop this race if he's going to have any shot at winning it and getting maximum points. He's had a couple of not so great race results so far. We gotta be careful of that. And just spun the car. Just careful throttle reapplication. Things are gonna get really interesting when we go to the street circuits, like Monaco in a couple of races, and then Singapore down the line, and Baku. Those are going to be the tougher races for us to compete in. So they're the tougher tracks to drive. I'm really not looking forward to Monaco. Awesome if we can win it, which Step did in 2017, but I don't know if we can win it or not. We'll have that pit window completely covered by the time we stop on lap 21. Hamilton stay out? Yep. Just checking to see if he's gonna pit, but I think he's doing pretty much the same thing we're doing. Verstappen up into P3 now and only 21 seconds off the lead in the Red Bull. Only a 10th off my fastest lap so far through the first sector on this lap. An update on tires. Well, they look fine. Looking absolutely fine. And if I were to stop now, I'd obviously come out in second, but we've taken such good care of the tires that we could probably stay out on these as long as we wanted to. Pay attention to Hamilton, see if he boxes. Nope. If he does, we're gonna cover it off with a stop of our own for Supersofts, I guess. But I mean, as long as his tire's not wearing out.
Teammate is 34.6 seconds.
As long as his tire isn't wearing out too much, then I'm honestly not going to worry about stopping. We're fine for right now. This tire can go a long way, as far as I'm concerned. In fact, that's purple now. 10th faster than my personal best. Bit of a cheeky corner cut there. Didn't intend to do it. Hamilton is somewhere back there. Oops. Didn't mean to punch that into it.
To mix 2. Fuel to mix 2.
I didn't mean to put it in mix 3. Go. Unwarned Ultrasofts not long before the pit window. We're setting fastest laps. Purple laps, baby. Let's keep her going. Hamilton is about 7 seconds in the distance. Behind us. And a 10th up now on the in the first sector. And this Ferrari has been hooked up. But I've always thought in these F1 games, you know, first several races on the calendar I'm pretty good at. It's the back half of the calendar that gets a little bit tricky, especially the street circuits. Spain has never been a great circuit for me, and that's next after this one. Just turning through the fuel, I just noticed. Oh, not quite a fastest lap. Oh, we're in rich mix, I didn't realize. Whoops. Well, there you go. Accidentally burned rich mix.
Hamilton is behind you. Okay, the gap behind is 8.1 seconds. They're
Yeah.
on old Ultrasofts. We think they've got one more stop. The time last lap was a 1 minute 41.8.
Foot down before this pit stop phase. Whoops. Okay, don't know why the slide there. For the awkward slide. Catching a Sauber, the Lapham. A little weird to say Sauber again. Saying Sauber. They're now Alfa Romeo. Rebranded. 9/10ths off the pace on this lap, so I've really chewed up the tires now, haven't I? Oh, that's actually a Toro Rosso. I saw a blue car and I assumed Sauber. Toro Rosso is not Toro Rosso anymore. They are Alpha Tauri, the other Alpha team. ALPHATAURI. Aren't you glad I could spell? DRS, baby. 8 seconds is the gap to Hamilton still. Pit stop window is coming up soon, so just park it on the apex every time. It's really going to be race ruining one of these days. It's going to kill my chances to win a race. I'm doing that when I'm in a close battle. See if Hamilton comes in.
Our gap behind is 7.4 seconds.
See, that's brought Hamilton a little bit closer. That little moment trying to get past Kvyat, who has blue flags.
Pit window is open. The pit window is open.
Yep. Hamilton has not stopped, so he's probably on the exact same strategy
Green flag.
I'm on. For some reason, a yellow flag behind. Kvyat out. Okay. Hamilton stopped. Oh, he did. He stopped for Supersofts. Okay, so we got a box anyway. Covered that off. Hopefully you have a good stop and speed in the pit lane. Valtteri goes even faster.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
There's so much tires. You know what? I take that back. Let's not stop. Let's go another lap or two. And these tires are fine. Maybe we get a safety car or something.
Okay, remember to pit this lap.
Hamilton was like 8 seconds behind me. And it's a 31-second gap, so what's the time loss? 24 seconds? Something like that? So when Hamilton is about 24 seconds behind me is when we want to pit. When he gets close to that. I'm not going to pit.
Okay, car behind is now running the Supersoft tire. That's the Supersoft on the car behind.
We're going to stay out. Give ourselves flexibility on that Supersoft tire. So we're still, we got the pit window still. In fact, where's that pit window menu? Hamilton's bringing the gap down a little bit. This is risky. We got enough tire wear for it. Weird freeze from the game. Why pit if you're getting performance from this tire? I don't see any reason to pit here. It's an easy one stop, and we'll give ourselves flexibility. And Hamilton's not breaking that much of the gap out from us, so we're fine for right now. We'd still come out in the lead. Seconds is the gap, so we'll give it another lap or two. Just watch the tire wear. Tire wear is getting up there. There it is. He's banked in the fastest lap, so that's something we got to think about. It's looking very quick right now.
Our gap to our teammate is 34.3 seconds. Hamilton behind. The gap to the car behind is 27.7 seconds. They're on
One more lap.
The gap behind us is 26.3
All right, let's go.
seconds.
This is it.
Confirmed we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
This is it. This is the lap. We have to pit now. We've carried it well beyond our pit window, so this is it. This has to be the lap. I opted for fresher tires, just make this Ultrasoft last. I didn't think about traffic. Whoops. Almost lost the car. Fine. Tires have held on well. But the pace that Hamilton's running, we just can't go any longer on this tire. It's going to have us, yeah, it's going to be close. It's going to be very close between us. We're coming in. Just want to double check that that's Supersoft Tires going on. And it is. Come on. Oh, I would have been penalized for that. I just almost forgot the box. I got distracted. Oh, I almost forgot the box.
Complete, go now.
Woo! Avoided that one. I would be penalized if this was real life. Fortunately, it's not real life. Now, where is Hamilton? Oh, one of those cars. Oh, that's got to be Hamilton right there. Uh-oh.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
Oh, he's got me. He got me. But we have fresher tires. But we have to save fuel. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to save some fuel back. I've got DRS off of Lewis, so that's big. And a slipstream. He's been rapid since he put those Supersofts on. Bottas is a non-factor. He's going to have to stop again. This is straight between me and Lewis. Oh man, he just put in a fastest lap as well. He's going. He was humming for it on that one. I don't know if I'm going to have an answer. It's pretty quick.
Okay, some information on Bottas. They have an issue with their
Oh.
car. They're going to be slow.
Again, an issue for Valtteri. Hey man, Lewis Hamilton is very quick right now. And again, fresher Supersofts. Going on my car, but I don't know if we're truly faster on this compound. I don't think this compound likes us. It's another case of we just aren't running well in the harder compound. And I'm outside of DRS as well.
Okay, the gap behind is 4.6 seconds.
Just got to Hamilton. And he's just banking them in. Fastest lap after fastest lap.
Okay, distance to teammate 9.1 seconds.
Care about the distance of teammate. Man, Hamilton is fast right now. It's gonna be a challenge, saving fuel and doing this. He's got the engine turned up on that thing. And I think it's a case of we just like that Ultrasoft tire better and they just like the Supersoft better. Again, I'm still out of DRS range.
Hamilton is ahead of you. The gap to the car ahead is 1.9 seconds.
It's almost
We're
2 seconds.
Back by around 4/10 a lap. They're on fresh Supersofts. The time last lap was a 1 minute 39.4.
Yeah, he's really going for it. No fastest lap that time.
Distance to the leader is
Just doing
1.9
39.
seconds.
Yeah, we're just too slow. Kimmy's in for a second stop.
Kimmy is in the pits.
Keep in mind I'm also saving a bit of fuel so I'm not so in the red on fuel. Just don't know if I can hang with that pace right now. Some disgusting pace. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. Little slides like that aren't going to help. He got me in the pit window. Stayed out just a lap too long. I mean, he's been flying on those Supersofts. And I haven't been able to make it up since. I hope the fresher tire at the end is an advantage.
Hamilton ahead. Gap to car in front is 2.3 seconds. You're losing around 3/10 a lap. They're on fresh Supersofts. The time last lap was a 1:39.8.
And a bit slower. He's taking out some life out of the tires, trying to bank in a few fastest laps. So, kind of going to work out to my favor by the back half of this race. At least I have to believe it will. where are we going? Back markers. Not going to be a factor for Hamilton because he'll get out of his way. He won't get out of mine. As long as our times are consistent. But what did he just do?
Hamilton is ahead of you. Okay, gap ahead is 2.4 seconds. You're falling back by 1/10 a lap. They're on fresh Supersofts. The time last lap was a 1 minute 39.8.
Yeah, he's doing slightly faster lap times. Verline, you gotta get out of my freaking way, dude. Oh, Verline. Stupid moron. Thanks for holding me up, buddy. Hamilton got held up a little bit there. It's going to be an interesting chase to the finish. We caught Stoffel in a place where we can pass him. Only lost 3/10 even with the distraction of Verline, but still 2.5 seconds off of the pace of Hamilton. That's how far back we are at the moment. He's catching blue flags again. Some blue flag traffic. Accidental corner cut. Little cheeky there.
So the gap to our teammate is 36.2 seconds.
Hamilton's been held up by blue flag traffic. It's Marcus Ericsson, it looks like. He's been doing the holding up. Now he's going to hold me up too. Get out of the way, Marcus Ericsson. Only a 10th off that time, so we're getting a little bit quicker. We're saving some fuel in the process as well, so that's an encouraging sign. We have a car to do this. We definitely have the car to do this. And we know that Ultrasofts could take a beating, so the Supersofts should be fine to the end.
We have a gap of about 3 seconds between you and the next car.
Yeah, Hamilton's slowly just pulling out that gap. There's been traffic, though, that's interfered as well. So I'm doing everything I can to make up this gap.
Okay, gap to
Personal
leader,
best.
2.2 seconds.
Personal best. Yeah, we're right back at it. Fuel saving just a little bit as well. That's going to be a bad lap time. Yeah.
Our gap behind is 25.6
I could care
seconds.
less about the gap behind. Trying to catch Hamilton and fuel save a bit all at the same time. Oh, the fins are changing fast as laps. And then there's me and Hamilton battling out front. Classic 2017 race, right? We're catching. He's visibly closer. Yeah, he wrung out too much of that tire early in the stint. He's going to pay for it. Fastest lap, Sebastian Vettel.
That's a new fastest lap for the race.
Yes, it's game on. It is now game on. Anything you can do, I can do. cat and mouse. This is such a cat and mouse type race. I don't know if that's turbulence coming into play there, but I just lost all front end. See, much slower lap that time, as you would expect. We get close to him and we just can't keep driving the same. It's only lap 36 of 53. Hope this chase goes down to the finish line. It deserves to. Gap is 2 seconds. Can't get within DRS. If I get DRS, that'll be huge. It'll just be a matter of hanging on in the corners, but I'm already feeling the effect in the corners.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tires.
They'll do it. They'll do that just fine. Need DRS off of Hamilton bad. Run it hot. Let's go. Very close to setting a personal best in Sector 1. The way those Ultra Softs ran, I'm not concerned about the Supers. We can push on this tire. Forget what Jeff said. What Jeff said is irrelevant. I got this. I'm the one driving it. We're gonna have to push though. We're getting into that territory where we need to start closing in. Well, that gap is gonna come down a little bit, but then I gotta get past the traffic myself. See, I'm struggling once I get close. Hold him up. It's Alonso. Hold him up. Hold up Hamilton. I'm going rich mix. We got to do it. We got to do it. Slipstream and DRS. Get out of the way. Alonso, get out of the way. All right. It worked out for us. We got past Alonso, no problems. The gap is still the same though. Ran in a little too hot into turn 1, but it's fine. A little more traffic ahead, but it's a little further down the road. Purple third sector, so it shows you got pace. I have to save some fuel so I can use it late. Hopefully he runs out of tire. About to say, how is that not a purple sector, but it's barely not a purple sector.
The gap to the car behind is 32.6 seconds.
Man, I really need that traffic to work a number on Hamilton here. We're just outside of DRS. Oh no, we've got it. We've got DRS. That was a critical moment that I've been waiting for. Get DRS. And we just need to hang on so we can use it on the back straight again. Darn right, that's a purple sector. That Haas needs to get out of the way whenever I get up to it. For now, he can work his magic on Hamilton. DRS. It's an easy pass for us. We'll take the slipstream. Back into standard. We'll use a little lean to save some fuel here. We got speed. Oh man. We have DRS, so let's just use it. Save some fuel and use the DRS. Don't burn the fuel yet. Stay within DRS.
To teammate is 42.0 seconds.
DRS is going to help. Got to hold on to it for the front straight. So much quicker right here. We just have such a pace advantage right there. It's really good coming out of that last corner. I got rich mix. Rich mix flowing. DRS open. Standard fuel mix. Down to lean. Oh no! I ran right into him.
The front wing. The damage only looks minor, but you'll need to take it easy to avoid making the problem
He
worse.
really was slow. And he was really slow going in there, and that might secure the win for him. Don't have any grip on that front end. No DRS. Crucially, no DRS. You have to hope he suffers some tire wear. Am I close enough? Yes, I have DRS. I have it.
The gap behind us is 39.
I'm a little bit far back, but I got DRS. That helps. He's not pulling away that easy. Going for this. He's so slow. Braking for turn one. Ah! I just tried to get the power down too aggressively. Lost DRS as well in the process. I think Hamilton has this one, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Just braking too late now. Brilliant battle, but I'm going to lose this battle. Yeah.
Hamilton ahead. Our gap to the car in front is
2 seconds now.
seconds. We're falling back by around 1.2 seconds.
Tough.
They're on
Tough break for us.
Supersofts. The time last lap was a 1:39.5.
It's not meant to be today. The wing damage was avoidable, but nothing I can do about it. Oh my god, anytime I get close, I just really lose that grip. Even more, it's even more dramatic. All I can do is focus on corner exits. They're gonna have to be superb if we're gonna have any shot. Fresher tires could come into play. I would hope, but I think he's just too far ahead. Just trying to stay and get a slight slipstream, if anything. We can be quicker through here than him, but not on this lap because I'm just sliding all over the place. Gap is 1.8. We brought it down a little bit, but not much. Here's some traffic. So that traffic could help. Depends on where everyone hits it, but we'll see. Have to concede this chase because I can't keep up with the damage. It's too much. Damage is too much. A little bit of front end plate damage is just too much. I mean, I'm like a second a lap slower.
Okay, the gap behind is 37.7 seconds.
Curbs aren't helping me there. Curbs have really thrown me around. Okay, a little bit different differential. Nope. Differential doesn't matter. Not catching Hamilton. So what's the gap now? 3?
Hamilton is ahead of you. The gap to the car ahead is 3.0 seconds. You're losing around 7/10 a lap. They're on old
That's how bad the damage is.
Time last lap was a
And it's just a little bit of damage.
1:39.3.
That's the pace difference. That's how much it's affecting me. I'm losing 7/10 a lap. And as the tire wear kicks in, I just can't hang on. He's got this one. Stayed out just a lap too long in the pit stop phase, and it's had every difference. It's made every difference in this race. But it's made for an exciting Grand Prix, I guess.
Our gap to our teammate is 39.7 seconds.
Tough blow in this one, but we'll still take P2. It's still good points. Brake bias as well.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
The corner cut in half. Ah. Tires have just given up. I've given up. Car's given up. Yeah. This is what it is. Keep going purple in the first sector. Keep going wide here. At least we're consistent. I just struggle anytime I get close to turbulence. I just struggle in that turbulent wake of that airflow. It just really is throwing the car off in the corners. See how close I am to Massa now. It's very hard to find the grip when I get close. Go out of the way, Massa. It's gonna be awkward because he's going for the corner, and so am I. Five seconds to Hamilton. And he's got it in the bag.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Easy victory for Hamilton. So Merc winning here is a thing in the game world as well. He's just had rapid pace on the Supersoft tire. We were quick on the Ultras, but man, he's been quick on that Supersoft. I mean, he was banking in his fastest laps when he put that tire on. And I just haven't been able to answer. Got really close and then ran into the back of him as he was so slow braking into turn 1. Damaged my front wing, and it's pretty much hampering me for the last however many laps. It's really hampering me in left-hand turns like that one. Fortunately, Sochi doesn't have too many fast left-handers. But yeah, it's really killing me on that one corner. Have to back off fuel soon as well, so. Accept the P2. Take it. Take the points. Move on to the next race. He's just way too far out front.
laps of fuel remaining.
Just bring it home. 2 more laps.
Behind is
We
34.3
can bring it
seconds.
home. We brought the gap down some. He's hit traffic. And there's traffic. I'm gonna have to hit it too.
This is your
Last lap.
final lap of the race.
4.9. Yeah, he's hit some traffic. Big time traffic too. Wonder if it could help me out. Hey, never give up. I said that in China last night. Never give up. Gonna race to the end. Our gap's back up. Gap's back up. So maybe we should give up. Race to the end.
Less than a lap of fuel now.
Hamilton is going to win. Carlos has the fastest lap. Okay, there's a checkered flag. Hamilton is the race winner. P2 is still a good result.
All right, race over. Take care of
We'll
the
take
car
that.
on the way in.
Still lead the championship, so it's not like we got, you know, it's not like we're tumbling or anything. So just a tough result. A race that I would argue we should have won, but pretty good race, pretty good battles.
Brilliant stuff from Mercedes today.
Hamilton and
That's
Mercedes
another
get their first
historic
win of the season.
Tell me, Ant, what was the key to this
Maybe we can,
success?
I feel like consistency was probably the key today. There's
Bounce
being
back in
quick,
Spain.
And then there's being quick lap after lap after lap. If you can do that, you can capitalize on other people's errors without making many of your own. And that's an approach that can push you a long way up the field.
Mentally, I am spent. 2 races.
Well, this is it. This is where they all want to be. Here come the top 3 then, out onto the podium after a fascinating
You gotta
Grand
hand it to
Prix.
Hamilton. He had the pace. He was very rapid on Supersoft tires, so it's gonna be hard to outdo him on track today. It was not meant to be. But maybe it will be in Spain. Hopefully we can bounce back in Spain. Catalonia has never really been a great track for me personally, so I'm gonna need a good one there.
And now let's take a look at the driver's standings. It's a good result for Sebastian Vettel, who moves further ahead at the top of the table. Moving on to the driver of the day then. Anthony Davidson, who would you go for?
I'm going to say Carlos Sainz. It was probably one of his best drives this season, and I was thoroughly impressed.
And into the points.
Now let's take a look at the constructors' standings. The lead at the top comes down after a strong weekend from the challenging pack. Meanwhile, Renault move up the table with another strong performance this weekend. It was great having you with us for this weekend. I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did. Until next time though, goodbye.
Yeah, it was a tough one having Kimi in P4, so Merck ganged up on us this weekend and got the points. It's kind of a flip-flop of last race in Bahrain where it was Ferrari 1 and 3 and then Mercedes 2 and 4. Now it's Mercedes 1 and 3 and Ferrari 2 and 4, so we just basically swapped points. Who had the fastest lap? I think it was Daniel Ricciardo at the end, a 38.3. Yeah, and our fastest was a 39 or 38.9. Hamilton's best was a 39.1, a 38.9 from Valtteri as well, and 38.9 from Kimi. So pretty good pace from all of us. It was very close. We finished 4.7 behind Lewis with a broken front wing. Not bad. The two Finns up here doing a two-stop. That's what really cost them in this race. It could have been up there if they didn't do the two-stop. Here was our lap times. That was that ultra soft scent that I felt was really strong on the ultras, but then we went on to the supers and we were not quite as strong, even though we set our fastest lap. We set our fastest lap early in the stint on lap 34. I don't know when the front wing damage kicked in. It was probably about right there on lap 42. We just did not have the pace after that. We just dropped off after that. Went back into the 39s, did 2:39.4s on the last couple laps. Started putting it back together. But yeah, what did Hamilton do at the end? He did a bunch of 41s on ultras, then did 39s, so 1 minute 40 there, 39s. He was doing 39s at the end, and he was just faster. So what were the incidents? Collision with Hamilton on lap 1. Oh. So they came together on lap 1. We're going to see lap 1 in just a second. We can see Hamilton's perspective as well if we want to. Great view once again of the front straight. So we didn't have a great start. You're going to see Valtteri gets a great pull away, pulls alongside, and then eventually ahead. So he leads, but we're going to get right back at him in turn 1. So Breaker going along the outside because they can break deeper into the corner, but we get shoved off a little bit. We go right back at Valtteri Bottas, hugging the inside, taking the shortest line to turn 1. It was a very intense start to this race. And then we got past right there. Lap 1 was all sorts of craziness. I was thinking, because this train lasted for a couple laps, I thought, are we going to have a whole race of this? I was wondering if it was going to be like that, but it was not. Obviously, the field did spread out a little bit over the course of the Grand Prix, but I was not sure how this race was going to play out over the several laps, because it was very close. It was hammer and tongs for the first couple laps between myself and the two Mercs behind us. So that's lap 1. Let's go back and see the race start from Hamilton's perspective, because he had a collision with Kimi Räikkönen. Okay, I gotta flip through these drivers to find out where Hamilton is. I just want to see what happened. And I also want to see Valtteri's race start as well from his onboard, because he had a lightning quick start. See, he just got into that gear very quickly. Just took off, had great traction. Our start wasn't awful, but it could have been better, for sure. Still not seeing the collision. They've been right here. Nope, I don't know. I don't know where the collision was. I haven't seen any collision so far. Train, the Sebastian Vettel train. Nope, I don't see the collision. It might have happened way back into turn 1. I want to see it from Kimi's perspective as well. He's somewhere in here. There it is. There it is, right there. There's your little collision. So that answers the question. It was right through. What is that? That's actually technically a turn. But I consider this to be the true turn 1 right here. The chicane. See, Bottas almost runs into me. We had a little touching moment there. This is one of the more intense race starts I've had in this game. So very, very intense start to this race. Now, let's see Valtteri's onboard and his reactions, because he was lightning quick off the start. As soon as it was lights out, he was gone. Boom. Pulls away, gets a great second phase. Look at this. Just accelerates. The only difference is I outbroke him into turn 1. Right there alongside. We didn't touch, but we came very close to touching. There it is. Try to leave him the space on the inside. Great job, just the battle with the front wing at the end of this race, but I think we had the pace to win. I don't know what would have happened if we hadn't broken the front wing. It seemed like we were closing on Hamilton at the end of the race, but we'll never know. We didn't win it. Onwards and upwards to the next one in Spain. We'll get a brief preview of the weather for that one as well, and then we'll see.
Welcome to the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya
Well, it's
for
not
the
raining.
Spanish Grand Prix. Over the next few minutes, the teams will be heading out onto this classic Formula One track for what we're expecting to be a very hectic practice session. An opportunity here then for the drivers to learn the track and learn the car, and of course work out all the little kinks that show up when the teams put these cars together at the circuit. Anthony Davidson, this is all very familiar to you of course, so why don't you give us an idea as to what the drivers will be getting up to in these sessions?
I'd say the first responsibility for drivers during free practice is in gathering data for correlation purposes, which allows the engineers to match real-life data against the simulation. Secondly, the driver then needs to dial themselves into a circuit that they may not have driven around for a full year, which is a fact that's often overlooked. And then you finally focus on the details of car setup and the tyre wear. It's critical to have a good relationship with your engineer here so they can make the right adjustments at the right time to the car that ultimately bring out the performance you're looking for.
Alright, so we'll be back with Barcelona, but let's take a quick look at the weather. Wet qualifying, dry race. So obviously you would set the car up for the race, not for qualifying. So it's going to be a very difficult qualifying session when we get to quali, but we'll do and worry about that probably tomorrow. One more thing, the tire compounds here as well.
I know the team back at the factory put in a lot of hours getting the car ready for you this weekend. Let's repay them with a strong performance.
So your compounds are your soft, medium, and hard. The soft tire being the softest compound. Then the middle compound, the medium, and the hard tire, which is probably not even going to be touched aside from maybe a few laps in practice. It's going to be stay away from the hard tire because it sucks. So let's back on out, and we will be back tomorrow with Spain, and then after Spain we have Monaco. So those are going to be two very difficult tracks, but I do have a special race in F1 2021 planned for over the weekend, and I just go ahead and mention that it has to do with a new track. It's one of the new tracks. It was the DLC track, so that is coming up probably Saturday. We will take a look into that. That's going to do it for now. Two really good races, good stuff in the championship. Also, let's take a look at our championship standings if we can. There we go. There's the championship standings going into Spain, which is something I meant to pull up. But yeah, there's your championship standings. Hamilton pulls that gap in a little bit. He jumps from being, I don't know how many points out he was, but he's now 32 points out. He's 32 points out, and he jumps Kimi Räikkönen, who's now 33 and in fourth in the drivers' standings. I don't know what the constructors are because it's not allowing us to see that, but that's the drivers' standings going into round 5 in Spain.